Battle rap ranking, man. Battle rap ranking was going on. So, A Verb versus Hitman Holla continues. Beasley. I never expected Beasley. I don't know why I didn't expect Beasley. I thought maybe somebody from St. Louis, maybe Show, Gerald again, Beasley. And I should have guessed Beasley because Beasley did have something to do with it. He is blaming stuff on Beasley, A Verb, that is. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Better Rappers Life. Like up, like up, like up. Let me know in the chat what y'all think about this. What is Beasley gonna say? You know him and A Verb, you know what I'm saying? They got a history for sure. So Beasley's petty. We know that much. The link is in Discord if you want to pull up. We know Beasley is definitely petty, so this should be a goodie, man. Live reaction. Hitman brings Beasley to the fight. Let's get it. Salute to 15 minutes of fame.
You know what I'm saying? So I want to say I appreciate you coming to my space.
And I know I'm a little late, y'all. So please, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please.
You don't do this. You probably have never even used spaces before. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you coming to my space. That actually want me to ask you, like, what made you even want to come to my space? You know what I'm saying? I mean, just being totally honest, man. Like, you know, I'm really not.
You know, we look at everything with side eyes. We don't get bamboozled over here. Beasley. I know you usually don't come to the spaces like I said, Beasley is petty. He haven't been really petty the last couple of years, you know what I'm saying? But he is petty. Those that know. So he's been maybe not in spaces, but he's all over Twitter sometimes. He's been on YouTube. The dude, Ron DMV had a whole interview session with him, probably like 20 plus blogs with him, just saying everything. I'm like, come on, Beasley, what are you doing? So don't think Beasley is not petty like ARP and the rest of the league owners, because he is.
Not active on Twitter, like I don't come on. I don't really like listen to the spaces that often. Of course, I see clips that circulate around online. If anything that concerns us, you know, people, you know, send me stuff to my phone. But, you know, like, do I actually come on to Twitter and listen to spaces and see what's going on, or watch blogs on YouTube regarding, you know, anything that has, you know, that's going on that regards URL and myself? Not too often. The reason why I decided to come on, and I won't make this like a super long speech or whatever, is because, you know, for the last year or so, you know, it's no secret, you know, we've seen, you know, Verb say a myriad of different things about me and I've chosen to take the high road and never respond, never, you know, refute anything, never go back and forth, because, you know, I just learned a long time ago, you only become a clown when you join the circus. So I've just let the circus play out for as long as possible. What I did earlier this year, I said that I would try to be more vocal when I felt.
Battle Rappers Life, Mailman in the building. What's going on? Mail Fred in the building. What's going on? What's going on? The link is in it's in the chat.
That people were attacking URL as a company, because I don't really care what anyone has to say about me. As I've said before, what somebody says about me is really none of my business. But when you attempt to demonize the company that's doing something positive for the culture, something has to be said. I think in this instance, I needed to say something. Earlier this year, I actually said something regarding the issue with the release of Pat Stay's Battle, because people were making accusations that we were harboring the match and weren't going to release it, and we were being greedy, and, you know, just all of these crazy things that I needed to come on and let people know, like, we don't have to tell everybody what our schedule is. You don't know what surprises that we have or things we're putting together behind the scenes to make things special, and they kind of ruin the surprise, you know. And then the guy who did it just never apologized or acknowledged what he did, you know, and it just like try to make it seem like he's putting us against the wall. So I came out and I spoke on that, and this is an issue here where once again, my name is being thrown in the middle of something when you and I were working closely behind the scenes to try to do something that was positive for the culture. So because this is about business and about the image of the company, I felt I need to speak on it. So you called me, you caught me at the right time, and you said, yo, come on. And I was like, yo, holla, come on. Man.
Cause I'm gonna be real. I ain't call you to like try to come be on my side. I'm finna tell you like this. I'm gonna ask you questions, and if you can't prove what you said.
Wait, what? I'm confused. So why exactly are you here? Did Hitman call you up here like you just slipped up and said at the end? Or did you decide like you try to explain to us? Because Verb's been saying things about your name. Or maybe it's a little bit of both, right? Right. I already had it in my plans to do this, and then Hitman called me and said, come on. Is that how it went? You gotta watch these dudes, man. I'm telling y'all. The dude Beasley be trying to be politically correct, but he petty. He petty. I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? It's just wrong. It's not good to be petty if you're going to take the high road and don't be petty. You know what I'm saying? Stay out of it. Right?
Don't answer. I only want straight answers. I only want yes or no's. I'm finna tell you like this. I'm gonna ask you questions, and if you can't prove what you said, don't answer. I only want straight answers. I only want yes or no's. I'm not gonna ask you none off the wall. I'm gonna keep it real when it got something pertaining to me, you, or whatever I got to ask. I just want you to be straightforward with me.
Rehearsal? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about rehearsal, y'all. Is this a setup? Yes. He said 8 o'clock I'll be on the spaces. So him and Beasley been in behind the scenes coming up with this whole thing they about to present for us, right? But gonna act like they're not, of course. Of course they're gonna act like they don't know what's going on, but is everything rehearsed? That's the only thing, y'all. You may make some mistakes if you Verb because you just freestyling. You might have took it the wrong way because it's freestyling. But when y'all niggas rehearse, then we gotta look at y'all super close like, what is your motive behind this? Or is your motive just to try to play Verb? Oh, kid games. You hit me, I hit you back. You hit me, I hit you back. That's disgusting. Or are you really trying to give the fans the truth? Hey, you guys, I'm just trying to help you guys, your fans. Right? Battle rap is life. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Pat State tribute card, Ron. Right.
You got me.
What up?
Definitely, man. I'll try to answer the questions as straightforward.
I'm going to ask you questions and just give me yes or no answers. Oh, really? So you really going to do that, Hitman? Like, that's just, I don't even know how to explain how snakish and sneaky that is. I hate that. I wanted to be more, like, if you're trying to give us the truth, be sincere about it, be real about it, not be strategic about it, manipulative about it. Like, ew, I'm going to ask you questions and give me yes or no answers. That don't even sound right. It don't sound right. Hold it down like this. Sorry, you guys.
Okay, bet. First question is, why did Hitman and URL ever get into it? One and only problem that we had that went online, what was the cause of that? And why did that happen?
Wow, man. Wow.
Wow, man. Wow. I never heard that question before, even though me and you came up 30 minutes coming up with it. Told y'all they gonna act like they don't even set this up. Ew. If you're gonna be strategic and plan this whole thing, and then at least be real about that. Yeah, we had to come up with this whole plan to present this for y'all. Nobody does that, right? It's right, but that's real. Whatever, man. Fred the Jig in the building.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, Brody, what up?
Better Rap His Life. You already know
What up,
what's
bro?
going on, big bro.
Better Rap His
What's going
Life.
on?
I see you. I see you, Brody. What's goody, man? Feeling good? Feeling great?
Y'all like the video?
Hey, bro, I was checking it. Yes, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Battle Rap is life. If you ain't know it, you know it now. Hey, hold it down, rankings, just a little bit, because I know you finna go crazy. I was checking, hey, Ray, I was checking it out, bro. I was checking out the Verb Hitman stuff, and I finally listened to Verb, because I was like, damn, this nigga Hitman really going to Verb. I'm like, Verb ain't start this. I'm like, man, I see Verb start spazzing. I'm like, oh, shoot, Hitman. Now you finna get. I know how we feel about Cassidy, but I remember the way Cassidy made Hitman look away at time. I remember that. Yeah, Verb got the potential to do this very same thing right here. You know what I mean? What the hell? What the hell is Wayward? I know this is expertise on this area right here. Wayward is supposed to be in the building. Where is Wayward?
Why you say that? Because he's Midwest?
Yes, because this Wayward know what's going on right here in this situation. Wayward know what's popping, bro. He know what's popping. He knows Bird.
I don't know what's going on. Beasley, how you feel about him bringing Beasley? Like, I'm already feeling a certain type of way about Beasley. Like, huh? So
we already know Beasley ain't supposed to be up there because he already against Verb anyway. We know he against Verb.
I know.
So for Hitman to do this is all the way out of pocket. Hitman out of pocket getting him up there. Someone who already gonna be against Verb. I don't know. Hey, Ranks, all I saw is when he had Beasley up, the next thing you know, Beasley was gone for about 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know if Beasley came back or not. All I know is like when they got time to talk about Verb, Beasley got out of there. Now I don't know if it's more. Right. You have, so
I don't know. I'm late to it. I'm like, I knew he was going. I put a poll up in my chat. I'm like, yo, who y'all think Hitman gonna bring up there? So you know what I'm saying. I gave the answers that I thought it could possibly be, and none of them. I thought it was somebody from St. Louis, maybe exposed Verb like that. Maybe Show come up there and tell us some things. Yeah. Maybe Jeremy McCoy come back up there. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Beasley. Okay, Beasley. Let's hear what you're gonna say. We already know you're gonna try to be politically correct, but still cocky at the same time and petty. Like we know you already ready, Beasley. You know what I'm saying? The fans, the new fans don't really know him like that. But he used to talk all the time, too much, just like ARP. For a league owner, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, right? You know what I'm saying? Like why y'all keep it behind the scenes? That's how I look at league owners. But now he got again. Oh, I usually don't do this. I don't even got a Twitter. Do I watch it sometimes though? Yes. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Just come on, give us the tea. Because y'all trying to set us up to bamboozle us, but it ain't gonna work over here.
Heard.
It's just not. Let's hear you.
You gotta go back in history, man. First, I mean, I don't know if people
He got surprised about that question, Fred. Huh? What? Oh, let me think. Let me go back in history. Like,
this nigga doing too much already, Ray.
That's how you talk, Fred. We were just talking like this. Like, you don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We didn't rehearse this. So if I say something, you let me think. And then if you already know what you mean, let me think.
Exactly. Stop with the phony baloney, Beasley.
Stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, just say it. Go.
Nobody knows, but from day one, if we're being honest, Hollow, we had our ups and our downs. You know what I'm saying? But most surrounded business and like negotiation. So, we'd be yelling at each other on the phone. You know what I'm saying? But it would always be handled behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Yeah. And the negotiations, I never took it personal. But from what I believe, right? The big card, the implications, I never took it personal. But from what I believe it was Gnome 3, right? It was a big card.
Gnome 3.
City. And at the end of the night, at that time, we were still we are still fully independent, but that was in an earlier stage where financially the company wasn't as big as we are now. And at the end of the night, the club collected all the money through tickets and through cash. So instead of cash that they collected through the box office, they wrote us a check on the weekend and said, hey, you'll have all your money on Monday. This is the way we do our accounting. So it kind of put us against the wall because we were depending on the money to give the artists the back ends, because the show took place on Saturday and everybody was leaving the following day. And we needed the money from the door to pay the talent, but we didn't have all the money. So backstage, if I remember, I was explaining this to everybody, and you wasn't happy about it. So,
I asked, I said, yo, I need my back end. Y'all said we got to wait to the
I said, no, let me give you some of the money and just give me until Monday and I'll give you the rest.
Yeah, the rest. Yeah. I'm like, nah, that ain't what we agreed on. All of it's always, I felt like, y'all, I need my money, man. I'm supposed to have this and that. I got stuff I'm trying to do. Boom, boom.
Wait. Yes and no questions, and let Beasley answer them. That's what you told us you was going to do. What are you even doing right here? What are you doing? Don't lead them to answers this or that or that. What are you doing? But we're going to keep listening. I told you they try to bamboozle. You said you're going to say yes or no questions. That's it. Now, what is this? What is this you doing? Right.
I need my money, please. I need you to fully fulfill the contract. And you was just like, yo, we going to pay you. We never had a problem paying you. It's just the money ain't going to clear yet, but we got to wait a couple of days. And that's where it went. I was young. But I'm not. It was if I'm not, so we got.
So the moral of this story is, I don't know what you're trying to make us feel right here, but Hitman's a hothead. That's what you're trying to tell us. You try to talk logical sense in his brain, but he understands, so he's still trying to act stupid. Right. Okay. Thanks for telling us that. What are they doing, Fred? What was that for?
I don't know. Hitman trying to sabotage Verb. That's what he trying to do. He trying to paint the picture where Verb gets sabotaged.
All right. So why would you just say you was paint a picture of you being a hothead?
Because he dumb. He don't know, bro. His smarts ain't as smart as he more rich than he is smart. You see what I'm saying? No disrespect. He's just more rich than he is smart. And that kind of exposes you sometimes because you be in the limelight too much for people to realize your IQ. You know what I mean?
Okay, that was smart. Thanks for telling us that. What does that mean?
Cooler heads prevail, but it was a hot-headed thing. You said what you said. I said it.
Disaster was done too, right? One disaster. Disaster actually spoke on this. Man, you was about to fight. Man, you was really finna fist fight.
Yeah.
They were yes or no questions. Remember? Disaster was there too, right? Ew. Yeah. So I guess that is yes or no. Oh, we was about to fight, right? Like what?
Yeah, you leading him. Why is you leading this man like this? Your wife?
I don't know what's going on. It almost makes me feel like he made you come up here, just like it felt like
I agree with that.
The McCoy joint, like he made him. I'm like, yo, it feels like he made McCoy come up here because he don't want to be up here. The way he's talking, he don't really want to be up here. Beasley don't really want to be up here, but he already got a disdain for Verb, but for Hitman. Like Hitman not made him. I'm not trying to say like threatening wise, but like they're doing it for Hitman. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Yes. As embarrassing as that is, yes, it was going to happen.
It sounds crazy, I know. But I've never told that story. I never even told nobody that, it really got to those numbers. But, so that leads me to ask you, have I ever told you, or Smack, or Chico, if y'all drop my battle, if y'all drop a Verb battle before mine, we're going to have a problem? Have I ever told y'all that?
That is not true. And that is absolutely insane. And that would have been the fastest way for me to hold on to your battle for 17 months before putting it up.
Exactly, bro. Because he said 1,000,000 times, Beasley said, Hitman called him and said, I put it on my flag. If y'all put a Verb battle out before mine, it's going to be a problem. So we got Beasley right here now saying that that's not true. The reason we got into it is because y'all didn't pay me on time, and I felt like y'all was holding my battle because the way I acted for not getting paid.
Right. No, that's not what happened. I believe it was more so about just the battle coming out in general, because at the time we had a number of battles that were on the card, but that was the one that we were.
Bruh, Beasley,
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It's like Hitman want them to say certain things, but they don't really say what he want them to.
Exactly, because you think he's setting Verb up, but Beasley ain't with the whole setup.
I know.
Even though Beasley don't like Verb, he ain't playing on this.
Like, so he said it was pretty much for the battle, generally coming out. Okay, but Hitman just said we all got into it only because of the money. So, but Beasley just said, no, you got mad or generally because the battle just coming out, period. So y'all did have a problem about battles dropping before yours. And then maybe not specifically Verb, but since Verb, if Verb had a battle around that time, then you would have got mad if they dropped Verb's battle too. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So Verb not necessarily lying. He just kind of like spinning what it really is. But he ain't telling all the business. So, but he's not wrong though. According to Beasley saying, no, you was pretty much just mad in general about the battle.
Mm-hmm.
But Hitman just said, no, I was only mad because of the money. And mad because the battle dropped. Right? You're a high head. So why you keep telling us this? Okay, go ahead. Whatever. What next? I guess y'all think that exposed Verb. Wrong. That was an airball.
Right.
That was an airball.
Kind of focusing on is like the main event, and we wanted that battle to come out last. And at that time, we would drop battles a lot slower. The demand for battles to release was great. But we would wait like 2 weeks, 3 weeks in between releases to drop them. So people would be, up in arms, going crazy, and the talent wanted their battle out as well as the fans wanted to actually see the battles. So, that's kind of where the discrepancy lied between us. And then I believe that was... You heard it, right? That's where the discrepancy lied between us. Beasley's literally telling us that they had a problem. Hitman had a problem with that. Period. Even though Hitman just said, no, only had a problem and fell out because of money issue. What did you even say that for? That ain't had nothing to do with what Verb was saying. and Beasley talked so dang much, he probably did. Somebody probably did tell Verb that. You know what I'm saying? People talk so dang much, chatty patty. Why ain't nobody tell Verb? Somebody probably did tell Verb that, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But he knew one thing for sure. Hitman got mad about that situation, says Beasley. Right. I was known 3, and the next event was Summer Madness 3. And then you and your brother came into town. Pulled up. Right. Pulled up. Right. And we met up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it was me, you, and Rain, and we were just talking, and we was like, yo, what's up? And then he was like, nah, it wasn't anything like that. It was more so about, I just didn't know what it was. And kind of like once we explained, what our strategy was, and we all kind of saw eye to eye, it was just all good, and just came in and chilled out, and we all enjoyed it. I ain't have 1,000,000 niggas with me or nothing. Me and my brother came and spoke to y'all like men, right? Exactly. That's always respect. Like I'm men. Respect. I always... I'm confused. Pulled up. We talk like men, though. Right? Pulled up. What does that mean, pulled up? So you went and talked to the person you do business for. Yeah, you wouldn't have had a business meeting. Why you make a conversation? Why is that mean pull up? What do you mean pull up?
What does he mean? So you're still trying to be tough? Yeah, pulled up, me and my brother. Yeah, pressed y'all about it, right? I mean,
But it was just me and my brother, right? It was just me and my brother.
Just
That's
me
why
and him,
Bird
though. Like me.
got him.
Like, come on,
And Ray
man.
Bird got him converse and he ain't never did nothing on his own. He ain't never pressed nobody by himself or nothing. So every time it's been with somebody, your brother or somebody.
What you need your brother for? He said, I didn't understand what was going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a contract with URL. You going to sit down. Your brother, is he your manager? I'm trying to figure out something. You know what I mean? Like,
right. Hot-headed. No,
we know you want to bring your brother around for intimidation factors. We know that.
We already know it. That's the way you even act. That's what pull up mean, I think.
Respect that, like, and I move on respect, you know. And the reason why, like, I've been able to like walk around and be in the culture the way that I am for all these years, and if you never heard of anything happen to me, it's not because I'm some tough guy. I'm a businessman, but like I don't owe people. I don't owe people money, and I stand on what I say, and I face all issues directly. So I was happy that you did show up that day because we got to step to the side and handle issues directly. You know what I mean? So and it always worked out. So you know what I mean, that was what it was. You know what I mean?
So for the record, one more time before we move on, it was not because y'all dropped Verb battle before mine. Just for the record again.
Nah. That would.
I mean, nah. I mean, it started off that way, and you said it wasn't.
Right. I mean, nah. I mean, yes, too. Right. Like it could be looked at like that, but not necessarily.
I felt that way at one point in time.
I mean, nah.
The way you were acting, I did assume that.
Come on, man. Another air ball. Wait, no, that's the same air ball, I think. I think it's the same air ball.
He still did the same pair of free throws. He's 2 air balls in a row, huh?
Same one, y'all. It's the same one. So y'all not exposing Verb is all I'm trying to say. Verb heard that, obviously, maybe the wrong way. Who knows? Or maybe he just tells us not the right way. I told you he spinning something is saying kind of the truth, but don't want to say all the business. That's how Verb talk. That's how Verb talk. So it's not necessarily a lie.
Plausible like that.
No,
that isn't.
No.
I don't like. Have you ever that? How would that even work? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want anything like that. Like, just as a businessman, as a man in general, like, I can't be threatened into doing anything I want to do. So,
for sure.
You know.
All right. So moving on, B. So, all right. This situation. How did you and Gerald McCoy?
So Beasley pretty much said y'all put up for no reason. Y'all didn't make him do nothing he was going to do already. That's what he just told us. So pulled up with you and your brother to press him, did nothing. If that's what pull up mean, I don't know. Maybe you mean pull up in your business suits to talk that business like grown man.
Yeah. Why not I arrive for my meeting? I'll be like, yeah, I pulled up at my job to handle something with my boss real quick. You know?
No, I mean, pull up is a regular term, like you say, like you said, but pulled up 3 times. That gotta be some type of violent way.
Like, I had to pull up on my job, man, get some junk right, man. I had to get some act right.
Come on, man. Cut it out, tough guy. We know you tough already. We know you hot-headed. What does that mean? Stay logical so you can fight Verb fair. I mean, this is not going to work on Verb. He's going to easily be able to dodge this. He's going to tell his fans something random, and it's going to easily dodge it if I'm dodging it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Coming to the situation that we had.
Come on, Beasley, give us the tea.
All right, so y'all all know the story. For the most part.
Hey, regular, pay attention to the chat as he keep talking. Pay attention to the chat too.
There's no real beef between URL and Hitman. I mean, Hitman, he knows. You know this too. You do this shit. And so while we here, we just keeping everything forward and open. You know, it's like a running
More than
joke,
open.
right? So like he'll feel a certain way, like we're not booking him, but Hitman will call me and be like, "I got him on your neck, Bees." You know what I'm saying? I got him mad at you. I got the people mad at you this week. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get you back. You know what I'm saying? But I never end up getting them back. But for the most part, for this situation,
Cap Beasley. I'm calling Cap right there. Right.
in some time. I think the
You
last
was
time.
just telling us you and Hitman be playing games, playing, having fun about people's business, getting people upset with Beasley back and forth.
Yeah, that's what you just said about Hitman, right?
Yeah, that's what he was just saying. Hitman did that to hit him up on. Yeah, I got him on your neck, Beasley, because I got him mad about the business. Like, so he trying to spew stuff to get people upset with Beasley, and Beasley know him behind the back. And that's gonna have to go to Verb, because Verb been going on a rant about Beasley for a while. So Hitman could be that plant inside of Verb camp the whole time. Verb said, "You ain't never said nothing wrong to make disrespect me, no type of way to make me feel it, or we would have been at this point."
Right.
So Hitman just coming out the closet, pause, but that's his pause. He should be saying for himself. You know what I mean? But he coming out of the closet, and now he's letting it be known that he been a nigga snaking Verb behind his back the whole time. I've been the one running back to Beasley, making sure to tell you stuff to get you upset with Beasley to make your business not go right. Because guess what? If your business don't go right, out of me, you, and not Ill Will, me, you, and what's the other Ill name? The other Ill.
Ill Will?
Not Ill Will, but the other Ill. The young Ill. Yes. And young Ill, right? I'm going to have the best business with the people. I'm going to have you know what I mean? That's how Hitman trying to become number one in St. Louis through this method. You see what I'm saying? But it ain't going to work.
Right, he just disposing himself. That's fact.
Yeah, exactly.
That's three things. That's three things in a row that you just showed us at the beginning of this. How what makes you a hothead or even a snake.
Fact.
Y'all try to cover it up, talking about, oh, we just playing games. Oh, he called me in to play games and like that. Okay, y'all both doing childish behind the scene things. So what? What are y'all telling us that for?
Hey, Rex, and when he exposed it, Beasley said, yeah, but I ain't get him back. So Beasley trying to say, but I ain't play no games back with him. Because Hitman had exposed himself, but Beasley covered his hand. I ain't get him back, though. I ain't had no chance to get him back.
Yep. I don't do those type of games, y'all. I don't know what he's talking about. Right.
Exactly.
Because he's trying to look tough or whatever he's doing. I don't know what Hitman be doing.
It's maybe like last summer, right after you battled Ill Will. I think Gucci at the Riot event. At the Riot event. And we spoke, it was brief. It was like, yo, what's up? What's going on? Boom, bam. And that was it. But we hadn't spoken in some time about a battle. So, of course, the Mook thing escalates. You guys are going back and forth online. I'm looking at this. It's happening. People are hitting us up. They're saying, yo, this is a battle that we want to see. How can URL make it happen? You put out an invitation. I bet you they won't call me. I bet you this and that. I bet you it won't happen. So I was like, as my duty in the culture, whatever differences we have or may not have, we have to put those to the side for the greater good of what the people want to see. So I reached out and called you. And we sat down and we spoke. And we began to get into numbers. And we began to talk about, how the card could be beneficial at a time when, we haven't had a lot of big matchups. I mean, of course, Loaded Lux and Rum Diddy was a big battle. But, we haven't been seeing them battles like that of that magnitude consistently for about a year or so. So I thought like this would be something that would really give a spike to the culture. And we talked about the undercard. We talked about, where we do it, how we would do it, what the rollout would be, the timing. But I also explained to you that this is going to take a lot because you require, a lot of money for what you do, and so does Mook. And I said, with the current state that we're in the culture, with the bootlegging that's going on, which is a huge problem, by the way, which I'm going to touch on. Yeah. I know I get long-winded sometimes, but like bootlegging is a huge problem. Battle rap isn't as big as WWE or UFC or other sports, boxing. So when people bootleg, it really affects the artist directly because...
Hey, Wayne, hold up. Pause him real quick. Let me say something about Beasley. Hey, yo, Beasley, let me tell you something. The bad business decision that y'all made was when y'all first took everything off of YouTube. When you stopped producing on YouTube, you made battle rap smaller by going and try to put it on that caffeine app. You shrunk it yourself. And now you complain about it being shrunk when it was about to grow and explode with Cassidy. Y'all set him on the shelf, even if he's not the best battle rapper, but to bring in the most quantity of people to come in for you to have the object, the option to sell to. You slowed yourself down, sir, because you hate other battle rap leagues. Therefore, you didn't let Cassidy go back and battle on RBE and all other platforms because of the kind of screw contract you put them in, right? Hey, Cassidy, you need to do better business as well, okay? But anyway, Beasley, this all come back to you and Smack being greedy. Hello?
Talk. You gonna blame it on the bootleggers.
Terrible.
It's not as big. It's not as big as boxing and these other things. Like, what do you mean? So why y'all got pay-per-views then? You got $1 million millionaires supporting y'all caffeine and like, what do you mean y'all not as big? Like what? One end, oh, we rich. Oh, on the other end, we're not as big as y'all think we are. You see, y'all millionaires. So I think that's just as big as boxing. You got like boxing is all one in the whole. No, they got promoters. They got promoters for this fighter, for that fighter, for that fighter. That's you talking about. Y'all might not be as big as Floyd Mayweather, but y'all definitely as big as Mason. Y'all don't even know him, right? Right. Him. Big nice. You talking about? Right. But, so what are you talking about? The bootleggers. Stop it. You just saying that rankings because you be bootlegging. I'm just saying. He's just as big as them other bosses, so stop complaining. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let alone it hurts us as well because it doesn't provide us with the support that we need to put back into to do more events. So I was explaining to Hitman that we need to get sponsors. We need to get, people who love the culture. So we were sitting there brainstorming. I said, yo, what about Gerald McCoy? And he was like, yeah, I got a great relationship with him also. And what people don't know is I know, Verb has been, running around touting that he brought Gerald McCoy into the culture. Gerald McCoy's been working with us probably since like 2012, quietly. Battles that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that
12 years ago.
Yeah, those like early born legacies that we were doing out in Tampa and Orlando, the ones that went on the URL TV app first.
Yes, we know through Norbs. Yes. We already heard of Gerald McCoy because y'all haven't been talking. We know who y'all sponsors are, sir. So what's they got to do with Verb? Why would Verb say he brought Gerald McCoy? Have you ever heard him say that? Just making stuff up. He never said that. Now, if Verb closest to him now, yes, obviously, because he's always on the Verb spaces and he talked to Verb and called him his brother and gave him his money for a certain type of time, whatever Verb talking about. So he's clearly the closest one to him. He didn't say he brought him in. Y'all just making stuff up.
And I think they getting it wrong because, and if he was to bring him in, he bring him in where y'all can sit and have conversations with him. I'm talking about regular battle rappers. So you might want to be in to get in a conversation with Gerald McCoy. Now you can have him. He actually watches your battle. He has a chance to sponsor you now because he's around. He listens to your battle because I told him about you. Or he was watching the car that I was watching. He happened to notice you. You see what I'm saying? Because I was on that car or something like that. Those type of things, Beasley. Come on, Beasley. We know y'all big money when you just try to act broke.
We know you met Gerald first. Yes. But that means nothing. Gerald McCoy likes battle rap, aka battle rappers, over a league owner. So just because you met him first don't mean y'all nothing. Verb is obviously the closest to him. So you said that for no reason. But go ahead.
A lot of those battles were sponsored by him. And, these are battles that, he was bringing to the table. So we reached out. He said that he'd be willing to put some money up to kind of help things get started while we handle the things on the URL side to put things in play because there was a lot of lifting that needed to be done. And I don't like to just jump out and start putting out to the world, hey, me and Hitman are talking, hey, we're building, hey, we're this, because it creates an anticipation for answers. So I like to work behind the scenes so that the rollout can be effective. We know what we're doing. We know when things are going to take place, and we get the best result. So that's how Gerald McCoy came into the fold. He agreed to put some money up. We all spoke. He wanted it to be anonymous. And we continued on, and then you and I said, you know what? Let's not tell the people that we're speaking. Let's keep the people like wondering like what's going to happen, so that when we actually do roll out with the trail and when we drop it, the impact.
Yeah, just drop it. Surprise. Yeah, just surprise them more. So I said I'm gonna keep going with the day 5. No Beasley call. I'm gonna get in space and still. I mean, they still ain't calling. I told y'all, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Right. So boom, I keep doing that. The next day, next 2 days or something, I called Bees. I'm like, Bees, what's up? How we looking? Bees like, listen, I never tell you this because I know how you are. He said, but we one step closer, and it's pretty much done deal. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, but I ain't gonna tell you it's done though because I know how you.
This does not sound like a yes or no question, Hitman. What is he doing? I thought this was an interview, Beasley, yes or no question. Now you're just talking to us.
Exactly.
They think the battle rap community is just a bunch of idiots. That's why I said y'all should feel disrespected when they come to y'all like this, present this type of stuff. Y'all should feel just like me. Should. If you got any dang sense, what are y'all doing? Like, what is the motive of that? Unless they just trying to entertain y'all in a back and forth, crazy little wrestling theme rehearsed. Like, okay, if y'all like that, then y'all like that. But no, that's definitely not why I'm here. Definitely not. Y'all wasting your time. Then at one end, y'all trying to act like y'all real dudes, though. Y'all, all of this is just fake. At least Verb is rambling, freestyling, like I said. He freestyling, so he's closer to real than anything else.
Right.
Then what y'all doing? I don't understand what's going on.
So it's not done. I gotta holler at them, but we pretty much rolling. So I'm like, man, B, say less. I called Gerald. Yo, Gerald. Man, B's never tell me this because he know how I am. B's end up telling me, yo, it ain't looking good.
So which one is true, y'all? What story is true?
Mm-hmm.
Beasley just told us a story and said him and Hitman on the phone, right? Coming up with a plan, right? Get Gerald involved, right? Want to be anonymous, right? He just said this. After they get off the phone, then me and Hitman come up with a thing. That doesn't make sense to what Hitman's trying to say. A couple of days later, he go and ask Gerald for this 20 is what he sounded like he about to say. It's already been asked for, according to what Beasley just told us.
Exactly. No. And you want to keep it on the low.
Might want to go try to shop the battle somewhere else. We can't afford it. We can't do this. We might not make it. Boom, boom. I say, bet. Bees told me we one step away. So he ain't going to never tell me that. So if it's cool with you, man, can you send me the 20? Because honestly, I feel like Luke been writing a long time because it was 2-week, 3-week process with Remy.
Or maybe I'm confused. Maybe the conversation with Gerald, with Beasley and them, he said he was going to do it. But now Hitman is telling us that he wanted a little bit earlier than that, maybe. Humphrey?
Let's run it back, bro. Let's see this again. Run it back.
From what part? You remember Beasley just told us that, right?
Yeah, I remember what Beasley said, but what this nigga Hitman saying is kind of confusing.
He said
he ain't saying what Beasley saying.
Hey, he like, yeah, but I ain't gonna tell you it's done though because I keep doing that. The next day, next 2 days or something, I called Bees. I'm like, Bees, what's up? How we looking? Bees like, listen, I never tell you this because I know how you are. He said, but we one step closer, and it's pretty much done deal. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, but I ain't gonna tell you it's done though, because I know how you is. So it's not done. I gotta holler at him, but we pretty much rolling. So I'm like, man, say less.
I bet. I got it. So Beasley did it again. He did it again. He kind of made it seem like he's on Hitman's side, but he ain't. He didn't necessarily say that he was going to give him the upfront money in the conversation. But he did have a conversation with McCoy saying that he was going to be a sponsor, but not necessarily upfront money. Beasley
exactly.
Talked about that.
Because he waiting for the bag to be secured still.
Right. So now Hitman's just telling us that he went on his own, even though it tried to make it seem like, see, we all agree, but no, you went on your own and they asked him for extra money. Right. Even though Beasley didn't give you the okay to do that. He just gave you the okay. He gave the okay that is looking good. Or you would have said that, man. Or you would have said, Beasley told me to ask for the money because it's good. No, you didn't say that. You just said he told you yourself the battle's getting closer and closer to happening. You took it upon yourself to go ask McCoy for the money. I bet.
And the Beasley and Ranks Beasley just admitted his own mistake. He said, "I never used to tell you this, Hitman, but I told you this time because this is why I don't ever tell you because you'll do shit like this. You'll go ask for money when you ain't supposed to be asking for money. You'll go thinking something already completed when they already completed. Even Jared McCoy said that when we get to the Verb, when Verb was like, Jared McCoy even told Hitman it wasn't the way he thinking it is, but he ain't listening to nobody. He just going off of what he want to think and saying whatever. You know what I mean? He convinced himself that I'm saying stuff and I ain't said nothing. That's what Verb said.
And he doing that. He does that. Right.
Mm-hmm. Man, and this is him trying to get his start in the pain and stay up with Verb. Because Verb know how to carry the shit. And since it ain't no surf to help, Verb getting even more popularity than he would get. Because it ain't nobody else to watch but Verb. Guess what people gonna watch? Verb. Right. There ain't nothing else to watch. Brian Blake going at you hard. I just seen a space with him going at Hitman hard. Oh, by this time, man, everybody gonna know this and all this on Hitman. And he keep acting like Verb saying the jump. But this nigga Brian Blake, man, saying that. You know Brian Blake got an issue with you ever since whatever y'all did with him, try to jump on him or whatever. He gonna say anything about you, Hitman. He going off the wall every time he can think about you. So address that issue like Verb say. Go handle business with who you really got business with. Go stomp on who you really supposed to be stomping on.
He already handled him though. He just can't keep him quiet. He can't keep him quiet. It's not like Hitman them didn't.
Yeah, he can't keep him quiet. You're right. So he ain't like he can always just smack the nigga up at any time he wants. Right. So you're right.
All right.
We
already saw it. We already saw what happened when we seen him. So
yeah, he did do something. Yeah. I'm agree with that now. That Byron I guess he just crying from out his cave. You know what I mean?
Byron is hard to believe because you embarrassed. You're trying to save your face. So it's like, you're not like a valid source to go through. So Verb even saying Byron is just playing this back and forth game with Hitman trying to piss him off. And it's actually going to work. It's too easy to piss Hitman off. Anything you do going to piss him off. Even if you don't do nothing, it's going to piss him off.
Mm-hmm.
So it's too easy. You're hot
here.
Yeah. So it ain't looking good. Might want to go try to shop the battle somewhere else. We can't afford it. We can't do this. We might not make it. Boom, boom. I say, bet. Bees told me we one step away. So he ain't going to never tell me that. So if it's cool with you, man, can you send me the 20? Because honestly, I feel like Mook been writing a long time because it was 2-week, 3-week process with Remy. Remy told me to start writing. So if she told me to start writing, I know she told Mook to start writing possibly. So I'm like, that ain't fall through. I said it was a 2-3 week negotiation with the bags and bodies. He told me give him some time. So I don't know if you start writing then. I said now with the URL, it's been a week or two. So I said this whole time, man, I've been arguing trying to put it together. You send me that 20, man, I'm going to lock in. At least I get some motivation to start coming up with ideas and writing. If the battle don't happen, I just send it back. Joe was like, okay. He was like, all right, cool. Give me a second. Cool. He said, give me a second. Boom. I get on Spaces. No, I'm talking my stuff with Rosenberg Raw. Now, it was that day. It was me, Rosenberg. I forgot who I was on now. I'm talking my stuff. Boom, boom. ARP called me. Boom. Yo. Man, Gerald called and said, he feel like you lining them up. I'm like, what? He said, yeah. He said, you on space. He said, you called him yesterday or earlier today. Said, give you 20 because Beasley said it's on and popping almost. And now you on space. He said, you haven't spoke to Beasley. So I'm like, what? All right, so I said, I'm going to get Gerald on the phone. I get Gerald on the phone. I text Beasley. Beasley,
why would your reaction be, what? When you're literally doing that. So that what is like, dang, they know that I'm faking with Beasley? That's what that what's about. What is that what for? Because you just try to act like that was a surprise. We're like, what?
Yeah.
You can't play both ends. Nigga, you are doing that. Nobody knows. So that should be an easy response. There's a normal response if he don't know what's going on, if y'all just on the phone with him. So it shouldn't be, what?
Gerald already felt the type of way.
What are you talking about? Just go talk to him. You should have told him anyway.
Hey, Ray, soon as Gerald hung up the phone with him, he was calling Beasley right there. As soon as he hung up the phone, hey, Beasley, what's going on, man? This nigga here trying to line me up. ARP, really? It's like he went to ask another lead owner, like, ARP, you think this nigga trying to line me up, bro?
Right.
Cause you know how they already did the nigga who did like battle. Remember how they lined up?
Call Beasley, like Gerald didn't call Beasley because Beasley would have told him like, nah, me and Hitman got something going.
Yeah, he called ARP, I meant to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he called ARP.
Yeah. And so we see how whatever 2 years ago now when Daylight rap versus that dude, you know what I mean? When everybody got money off that dude, you know what I mean? He had to get money back.
Yep.
Right? The dude you said was gonna flop. That dude there, that same dude. Right?
Wow.
So then I'm saying Gerald, because he been around and seen this, so he hit ARP up like, yo, you think you trying to get 20 from me real quick and be out? You know what I mean? You know, I done seen niggas of this kind of caliber like Daylight, you had to get to eat good off of nothing, you know what I mean?
Right.
They say T-Top ate good that day. All them people that was on that car, well, a lot of the big name people on that car got paid even though they didn't have to perform or whatever. So I'm thinking Gerald feeling like that. That's why he call it ARP. Somebody, another league owner who will give him an unbiased opinion, not of Beasley, but of what Hitman, since he worked with Hitman too. You know what I mean?
Grown man chatty patty, and it's something we gotta deal with.
That is something you gotta deal with. Because
he asking for some regular life because where to pay his money. So I can't be mad at McCoy calling ARP like, wait, especially Verb said what he said for sure. Throw something again because he's not sure. I mean, that's regular. That's regular for Verb, but I can see how you can say it's hate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely see how that's looked at as hate, but that's Verb though. If Verb don't show favor to like, he always only act like it's about him and money. So it's like, all right, you know, at least he's honest about who he is. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't quite call it hate. You know, I'm kind of with him, like, but I can see it as hate, and he's just like a sneaky, snaky type dude, but not necessarily hating on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he called ARP. ARP called a Hitman. Why would you call Hitman? So he confided in you like, oh, Hitman, is he trying to snake me? And then all ARP had to say is stuff like, nah, he don't seem like that type of dude. That's it, right?
Exactly.
Why you gotta turn around and go tell Hitman for?
That's what I'm saying. See, with Jerry McCoy, he just asking for a simple answer because he know you work with him too.
Yeah,
just let me know it's cool and I feel all right about it. But I need to make sure he done.
Yeah, if it's me, I'm pinning him on three-way. If I know both of y'all, I'm like, yo, nah, it should be good. Pin him on three-way or something. Why you feel like this? Something like that. Like that's how you handle it. Or don't say nothing about it. Not go tell Hitman, hey, Hitman, you think you trying to line him up? Like, ew. We got to deal with grown men doing this type of stuff. Like, come on, bro. Y'all are league owners. We got Beasley up here exposing Verb. Like, come on. So nobody's safe. I cannot trust in that type of owner. Why would I work with him? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all.
Girl on the phone. What happened from there? What was the problem?
Both. And I was like, maybe we should have told you. But he was like, we spoke behind the scenes, and we said that we weren't gonna let the people know anything. Once they know that we're talking, the patience of the culture is going to be limited. They're going to want to, and they're going to want. If we say we're speaking on Wednesday, by Friday, they're like, "So when is the battle?" You know?
Exactly. So what did he say the problem was, or like why he felt uneasy, or like what did he say happened on his part?
Nah, I mean, hold on. What was the question you said? What was the part that
why did he feel like, who did he call? Like, maybe said,
he said, he's like, he had heard from Verb that you were no longer cooler with Nick Cannon, and that there was something going on with your management, and that you could possibly be scamming, which was kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? For him to say something, for him to say that that's, what he heard, and that's kind of what threw him off. So I was just confused by that, because I'm just thinking like, well, why would he say that? Like, if he doesn't know, why did he just direct him to say, you should call Hitman and ask him why he's saying he didn't speak to Beasley? But for him to like do something that like would jeopardize from getting the matchup started, you know what I'm saying, on a certain level, it's just like, wow.
Why would Verb call Hitman and say, why didn't you speak to Beasley? If McCoy's right there telling Verb, they're the closest. If McCoy's telling Verb, oh, I just spoke to Hitman, and he knows the business already. So why would he go out there and tell, he looks sneaky to Verb too? Like, so Verb, like, I don't know what he got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he call Hitman for? He know he agreed to one thing with this man already. So why would I call him for when McCoy already calling everybody else? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense. What you talking about, Beasley? He should have. No, he shouldn't. Why would he do that? Y'all the ones being sneaky. You and Hitman. Why didn't y'all tell everybody y'all's secret joke? Especially the one that's putting up the money.
Mm-hmm.
Then it would have never got the Verb. Right? He would never combine an ARP. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Take accountability, because y'all the ones that messed it up. Don't try to blame it on Verb. Verb don't know what the heck's going on. Did he throw salt in the game a little bit? Yes. But that's regular for him. But yes, he did. So call that hate, whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Didn't make sense.
Yeah.
He said,
but it makes sense now why Verb would be iffy about co-signing with Hitman, because Hitman's acting like Verb been hating on him forever, and he knows this for a fact. So that means if you think that in your mind, then you're acting a certain type of way around Verb. So Verb don't trust you. So it makes sense for him to say, I don't know, these allegations is all about him.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
And then when he talking to McCoy, this is his man.
What's his homie?
Like, yeah, fact. So he said, I don't want you to lose no money because you invest in me. I'm just gonna tell you everything. Like, I've heard there are rumors that this could be going on. That don't mean it's actually happened. But you should be cautious. Excuse me. You should be cautious because there are rumors that this is going on. That don't necessarily mean Hitman doing that, but he just
like
let
I
his
y'all act like people don't know how to feel vibes. Like he don't know for sure why Hitman acting like this, but he knows, he see it.
Exactly. He just giving them a scenario that thinks all the possibilities. This don't mean none of them are truth or fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Hitman taking it the wrong way, but A-Bird just being straight up, because I really don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be a volcano erupt today or not. I don't know. But you should be on your P's and Q's since you stay by him, bro. You feel me? That's just since you dealing with Hitman and he wanna borrow something, you should be on your P's and Q's about everything that could be possibly going on, even if it might not be. That's just some real shit, to be honest. Hitman hates it. To be honest, he hates it. You know, Verb being real with McCoy, to be honest.
On the phone was, okay, I tell you what, let's just so that Gerald was comfortable, let's keep him. So I said, listen, you know what? Matter of fact, we all collectively decided, don't send out any money. Just hold it.
Yeah.
Let us finish doing what we're doing, and then once you know we say it's time to push the button, then we'll move forward from that point.
Right in front of you again, Hitman. Stop asking people for money. That's what it sounds like to me. Right in front of you, him, McCoy, and Beasley, Hitman. Stop asking people for money until it's final. Sorry, Mr. McCoy. Sorry. I shouldn't even did this little trickery thing to confuse you, sir. Bad me. Bad Hitman.
Yes, facts. Sorry.
What are you talking about? So why can't you? Okay. So thanks, Hitman, for exposing yourself. I thought this was a verb exposal. Telling us that y'all had to apologize to McCoy for being sneaky. Disgusting.
You was never supposed to tell Hitman that the business was almost done. Because Hitman get greedy, he itchy. And maybe some of what Verb said is possibly true, because why you greedy for money right there, man? Why you at? As soon as something happens when they carry your money hurting, so you living paycheck to paycheck. Come on now, we didn't think you was living paycheck to paycheck. Come on.
No, he said it's for motivation. I needed to start writing. Motivation. No, that's right.
All right, her motivation. I'm a rock with it because he is filthy rich that he needed more money to motivate. He just couldn't sit around his hundreds of thousands and be motivated. He needed a funky little 20,000 or 30,000 that he got 10 times more in the bank.
Well, you
that he had to need that around him.
You need something. You filthy rich. You need something. 20 grand. Yes.
And then he thinking Mook writing before him. He going crazy. This nigga thinking all kind of crazy ways. They don't let Mook start writing. So I need the 20,000 just so I can get motivated. Start writing because I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, bruh. If you're afraid that Mook already writing, that should make you write. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas don't do it. They ain't doing it because he a natural creator. He only doing it for the money. But if you got a fear that Mook doing something, you should be sharpening your natural skills as an artist. An artist will sharpen his natural skills anyway, even before you get paid, before you become a person that performs anything. You at home, you making sure you the rawest. You fixing your words, perfecting your voice, going through all your little stuff, seeing your patterns, practicing your patterns and stuff to see which one's gonna make you the rawest. Adding little stuff into it on your own before you start.
Really, yeah, you're right. If you're really worried about him doing this, what you telling me? If I'm a you trying to line me up too, because that's a dumb excuse to get motivated. Why would you tell us that you told McCoy that? That's stupid. Tell him. I would feel like you're trying to line me up too. If you tell me it's a bill or something that's important that I would actually care about, motivation. Wait, you don't really want to battle him? Let me hold on to my money.
Yeah, I might want to not give it to you if you tell me that. Damn, but I can't figure out nothing to write for him unless I get some money in my hand.
What?
I'm
gonna save my money for somebody that's already want to kill the other person.
Exactly.
Did it yourself.
Yeah, so I said I'm cool.
Allegedly.
I'm not because I'm already
possibly.
It's lying next to my name, and I'm like, I ain't cool then. Don't worry about it. So B and Gerald was like, my pay. He said, my apologies. So whenever B's called, your 20 is right here. I'm ready to send it. I'm like, for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? We left it alone.
The nigga said, my apologies. He ain't even do nothing wrong. What the heck did Gerald do wrong? Why would he apologize to you? Everybody just scared of Hitman. Sorry. Sorry for what? You and Beasley was saying something that y'all didn't tell me on the phone. Why the heck would I be sorry?
Exactly.
But from your honest opinion, when he told you that on the phone, did that sound like hate or did it sound like it wasn't no big deal?
I mean,
back to yes or no questions, y'all.
did it sound like what I heard that he said? Did that sound like hate?
Yeah, what he already said. Yeah, was that hate, or you just think?
Anytime that you don't have a clear answer about what someone's motive is, and you come up with your own assumption and place that narrative upon someone, you know, that's crazy. Especially when you don't know for certain. You don't know what hit. If you at that time, if you guys were cool, his protocol would be, let me get Holla on the phone and ask him what's up, and I'll call you back.
If like I just told y'all, they're not cool. So Beasley's not helping you once again. Her Beasley doesn't sound like hate. Well, coming from the third party that is his man, if y'all cool, yeah. Other than that, how?
Yeah.
We was playing sneaky games with them. You forgot?
Exactly, because I was telling you something about business that was not finalized. And you went and asked the person that the business wasn't finalized with, and you knowing it wasn't fully finalized, even though it's closed. It still wasn't fully. It's just like tampering in the NBA and stuff. We talk about that period of time. You can't be conversating in that period of time, even if you is conversating. So even if Beasley tell you that Hitman, right, you don't got the right to ask Gerald McCoy for that, because that means it's tampering. Because if you don't go ask Gerald McCoy, y'all good. But once you do that, now you exposed. That's how the league start taking draft picks from people. You know what I mean? All of that type of stuff. So you in the wrong.
Right. And when they got back to the round table, no.
He shut it down. Took a draft pick. He took a first round.
Stop doing that.
That nigga Hitman that lost his first round draft pick and the best draft coming this year. Lost the best draft to come up.
Then you want to blame Verb for losing your money when they both told you.
Exactly.
Beasley said, yes, it was my fault. We should not do that. Hitman. Me and your fault.
Exactly.
And McCoy
He's
trying to
still
take
the Verb.
And McCoy trying to take the blame too. Sorry. He didn't even do nothing. He gonna take all y'all apologies and blame it on Verb. Hey, it was Verb's fault. Verb. The Verb got to do with y'all. Nothing. All Verb happened to be is somebody's friend that got called.
Yep, that's it. And just gave him the genuine advice. Genuine advice. I'm my friend, and I know he invested in me and stuff. I'm gonna give him all the round scenario about anything that he finna invest in. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Even if the ugly happen not to be true, I'm gonna tell him the ugly just in case it become true.
Right. Yeah. Now, like I said, I'm not looking past that Verb might want all the money to himself and all that type of stuff, because he says that's the type of person he is. So you could look at him saying that as hate or wanting the money to himself, but you also can look at it as that's his friend, that's what you're supposed to do. And why would you go around that first? Because if y'all got friends and y'all heard that somebody's doing certain things, then when you tell them to be careful, right? So he ain't doing nothing wrong, y'all. That's not wrong to do. Again, you can look at it like it's throwing salt and hate, and yes, because simultaneously it is. Especially, it depends on how close you are with that person right there too. Me and Fred closer than me and my other friend, then yes. Me and Fred might have a little bit more extra talk going on. That's just normal though. It's normal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And it's clearly Hitman and Verb is not that cool. So he definitely, to me, didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
He didn't.
He definitely ain't do nothing wrong. Especially he closer with McCoy than Hitman. Yeah, you gonna tell McCoy because McCoy invested in me. Hitman don't invest in me. I did like even hey Verb, like, look, I done went to your battles. I just been standing by you and stuff, even when I didn't know what's going on. You know what I mean? But that's as far as I can do. Like when my real friend asked me, should he be investing in you? And you came before the business got settled. My real friend telling me the business ain't finished. And he asked me for this. He like, hey, bro, if I was you, I'll hold off. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
That's only honest and real. If he say, nah, bro, go ahead and give it to him. He good. Nigga, I don't rock with you like that. You don't rock with me like that, nigga. You showing it right now. So why would you expect me to vouch for you on some shit that you would never vouch for me on the same thing about, bro? Come on, get out of here, bro. That nigga wild right now, bro. Messing with Verb on that, man. He making it look like he a little man in St. Louis. To be honest, he making it look like he a little man.
You really got Beasley. I told you, I thought he was gonna get somebody from St. Louis, expose Verb. Beasley, and you shooting air balls the whole time. As a matter of fact, the spotlight is now on you. Beasley shines the spotlight more on you. You're exposing yourself, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, Ray, now think about it. Because if he a big man in St. Louis, he gonna respect what Verb said to Gerald. Because hey, he might not know what's going on with me. He might not know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear up with Gerald McCoy when I get on the phone with Gerald. I'm like, hey, Gerald, now everything good. I just need it for the motivation. Even if and shoot, bruh. And I'm gonna show you. I know you're just doing money investment. So as soon as you give me this, give me 2 hours. I'm gonna call you back with something. Let you hear something. You feel me? Like that type. That's what you gotta do. You're supposed to be able to address that. That's a Verb issue. That's you making Gerald McCoy feel safe. That is your job. Because he didn't feel safe after your conversation. That's why he called ARP. Exactly. He didn't feel safe after your conversation. That's why he called Verb. And Verb just gave him the best options and all around thing that could possibly happen. Hey. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why did he say something about Nick Cannon rankings? Maybe he heard that about Nick Cannon. I'm not making excuses for Verb, but I'm just saying that's still a maybe, right, y'all? There's rumors going around all the time. Why wouldn't
that's a possibility?
Why wouldn't you tell your man all the rumors that you heard about him? Especially if my man coming to me uncomfortable already. Because it ain't my business. He uncomfortable. Should I get my money up because he sound a little sneaky on the phone? Okay, since now we on that sneaky vibe, this, that, third, this, all the so-called sneaky stuff I already heard about him. Would you do that to your own? Would you do that to your own friend, Rankins? Yes. To my better friend. What? Call me a snake too. I don't care.
Hey, Ray.
I don't care. I'm gonna tell my man no. Be careful about my other man. Yes. He's a robber. Yes.
Fast. I rob with me on the block, but you know he will duck off and go hit this and hit this. So if you go with him in the store, you need to be careful. Yes. Boom. I'm my nigga that for sure. That's regular. That's not got nothing. That's on your P's and Q's.
I don't care if he mad at me. Hey, come on, Rankins. You told him that I was gonna line him up. Yes.
Hey, bro, you know how you get, bro. When you get low on your money, you start looking at everybody, bro. We have to keep you away from the house at that time, bro.
I think you might
when you could. You know what I'm saying? and I would tell you that in your face because, nigga, you know you like that.
On, man.
That's what people don't understand because that's real in the hood because niggas be knowing like, hey, bro, you know if you go in the store with this, you gotta be careful. Everybody gonna think you right. Hey, bro, you know you don't ride in the car with him because he got beef with these boys out here. They gonna assume you with them with the beef. You can speak to him, but then you say, hey, boy, you see them boys gonna shoot up his house. You gonna be like, hey, bro, I rob with you. We cool. We don't got no problem. But with what you got going on, I ain't finna be involved in that. And I ain't finna have my kids or my little nephews and none of them involved with that, so you can't come over here no more. We ain't got no problem. I done been in situations like this on streets and picking my little kids out, little kids outside, not my kids, but my nephews and them outside, and somebody having a drive-by shooting outside. Good thing I kept them inside. You see what I'm saying? And then like, hey, yeah, bro, we still on the same street, but bro, whatever you got going on, you can't come down here because of what you got going. It's like that.
Right.
It's like that.
Hold it down for a second.
Yeah, I got you. That is regular, y'all. Y'all gotta get that still regular. You go with this dude, hey boy, he got a gambling problem, but don't let him get tricked you into gambling at them little trucks they be pulling up. You hate when how you got to gambling your money all day, boy. He can gamble, but boy, you know you don't really like to spend that. You gotta go pay that bill you was talking about. Don't flip like this. Sometimes you gotta tell people that, bro. Why not? You know he gonna get swamped up with this dude. This dude right here he don't want to learn. He want to be like that. All right, cool. But you want to learn, hey, bro, don't you get caught up with that. That's how I do. But you know how he do. We rock with him, but you know we don't rock with him when he doing that. Facts. That's regular, bro. People gotta catch up, man. What Hitman, where you grew up at, bro? Where you grew up at, and he don't know this, bro. Especially your man. See, Aper only protecting the big man. This nigga with the big money around me. I'm gonna tell him everything he need to know so he don't waste his money. The big man. Hey, McQuest, man, you know we got this come on it. Man, don't we get man, you know this he already sold. But later on this year already sold. This business already complete over here. So then why would you go give out money in this business ain't even complete? Man, you got business complete way later in the year. Already done. Contract signed, sealed, delivered already. Everything. Yeah, it's best for you to just wait a couple of weeks till the business finish, then you just give them the money. See, that's not even hating. I'm just telling them to look out for itself. And niggas can't respect that.
Right. Right.
Damn,
that's sad that he turned that into hating.
Hitman and say, yo, Hitman, you may want to call Gerald because he's a little apprehensive about moving forward with participating in the match because you're saying that you haven't spoken with Beasley. That would be the proper way to handle it.
So Verb was telling people.
Again, y'all, if they was cool, I agree with Beasley on that. I agree with them. If they're cool, but they're not. Obviously.
That it was crazy that I'm asking for 20 and the deal wasn't locked in yet and all this other stuff. So since you're a league owner, you've been in this league a long time, is it do battlers always want money? Like just be like, I need some money to down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, people ask, you know, for advances. People ask sometimes for money, you know, while after the contract signed, while they're waiting, because you know we don't send money out to
Why do you keep doing this, Hitman? Every question you ask him, he don't answer it the way you want him to answer, which in turn make you shoot an air ball. You're asking him that because Verb saying about the events. Who does that? Who asks for events before the contract is done? You just asked Beasley this to try to make Verb look stupid for saying that. But Beasley just said before, yes, people ask for advances after. Do I gotta play it again? The contract signed.
Boom.
So the way he even started it, kills anything you're trying to do, Hitman. Beasley's not helping you. Just like McCoy wasn't helping you. You so such a bully, you try to make these grown men do things, they agree to do it and actually make you look more crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Y'all hear that?
cash services. Like we forward to bank accounts. You know what I'm saying? We're a corporate company, but we send money directly to bank accounts. So sometimes it takes a few days for the money to come. Like once you complete the contract, you know, depending on the relationship that you have with your bank, and when we send it, it could take it.
Yeah, and this what he doing. He trying to say like how he asked for it. He gonna try to make it seem like Verb. He asking for advances. This way it's gonna get crazy right now, Ranks. Because this was when we came in. I ain't hear all of that stuff before. When I came into the live when it was going on, this the part I came in on, and then it's gonna be a drop. Beasley gonna leave. It's gonna go crazy.
No spoilers. I get it.
Okay, her, my bad.
4 to 72 hours, you know, like one to 3 business days for the money to land. And, you know, hopefully if it's not on the weekend, then it could take even days on take it longer.
So Verb been telling people like, we're trying to paint this narrative that I'm like what I did was so like unheard of and like, oh my God, that's damn near scamming. He want money without no contracts and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
It's not an unusual thing. I mean, especially like in this situation, because Gerald McCoy was just kind of like a sponsor. He's not the company.
He wasn't even a league owner. Yeah, he was a sponsor. Yeah, he wasn't even like the league owner or the sponsor.
That makes it worse.
Yes, because that ain't who you actually contracted with your business with.
That actually makes it worse that you're asking money from the sponsor before the battle is final. And Beasley just
you don't even understand that.
Yeah, and Beasley just told us that it's not even a thing to ask him without it being final. So why would you ask the sponsor? That's actually worse.
Facts.
So the narrative that Verb is painting, y'all painting it for yourself. It's true. It's not a thing.
Real.
You did bad. They even told you at the round table, remember the smack on your wrist? Right. Bad Hitman. Don't do that. So she said, oh, what y'all told me was bad. Verb is trying to make it seem that it's bad.
Bad.
So it means right. Right? Right. You got spanked for it, sir. Don't forget that part.
But what's crazy to me is questions. Has Verb ever been in that situation with you guys?
Oh, here you go.
Nah, I mean, honestly, like, he, you know, in terms of that, like, he's never been like.
We got nah. That's the only thing we got for sure. He said nah. Honestly, so to your question, he told you no already.
No. Like what we just spanked you for? No.
We never spanked Verb for that. That was a haymaker, bro, right?
No. Beasley, this is not how we rehearsed it, Beasley. This is not how we rehearsed it. Now I'm starting to think it's not rehearsal. It might not be rehearsal, y'all. He just think that it was going to go the way he thought it was going to go. So make it seem like it was rehearsal the way Hitman acted. But Beasley, if they rehearsed this, then all of these answers going right over Hitman's head. He don't even know that Beasley's not agreeing with him.
That's what I'm thinking. He just don't know, bro.
This nigga said no. What does nah mean?
That make it worse that he don't understand that. He's like,
and honestly, like, he, you know, in terms of that, like, he's never been in no real, like, funny financial situations, despite the way.
Hitman asks, have Verb, because he's trying to paint the picture that what I did, this is what Hitman just said. Listen closely. Mm-hmm. What I did is unheard of. So let me ask you, Beasley, have Verb did what I did? No. Honestly, Verb never been in financial situations before.
Boom!
What?
That's 7 Mike Tyson uppercuts. 7 of them, Ray. Unguarded, Ray. Unguarded. Who cheers strong enough? Who cheers strong enough for 7 of those?
What? I can't.
Oh, Lord.
And people actually probably saying, "Oh, he exposed the thing is called Beasley and Hitman team up to expose Verb."
He just exposed himself. Beasley exposed Hitman. That's what it's like.
Why would you say that, Beasley? Why would you say he never been in this situation before? Does that mean Hitman? Because this is what we're talking about. That can only
Beasley.
Hitman.
Beasley confirms Verb is the king in St. Louis. Expect Hitman online.
What? This is getting worse and worse, Fred. That's 5 air balls in a row.
Race is getting a little worse after that, Race. It's getting worse.
And despite the way that he acts online and the things that he does against us, like I'm not gonna just lie on him, even though he does that to me. I'm not gonna lie on him and say that he owes money. He doesn't owe money, but I mean, there's been situations where he's asked for advances and things like that. That has happened.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Now we getting somewhere, right? Okay. So he don't owe. So he ain't never ran off with no money and all that. Cool. But he asked for a van. So when you say he asked for a van, because basically that's what I did with Gerald. Like, give it to me and I'm gonna give it back. I was giving it back if it didn't happen. So when he asked y'all for advance, what do you mean by advance? Like the battle was close or the contracts were signed and he just wanted it early?
I say like this, right? Like I'm still trying to fully understand, like, kind of like where Verb and URL went wrong. Like I'm still trying to comprehend it. I mean, I have an idea of the things that led to it. I'm pretty sure
what happened
led to it. Like, okay, so now that I'm thinking about it, like, so when we were doing a swamp battle, right?
I'm back to knowing that it was rehearsed, y'all. You can't say now that you're thinking about it. You knew you was coming up here. Hitman told us 2 days ago. All right. So what do you mean now that you're thinking about it? What are you talking about? You already thought of this. But anyway, that's just little things that let me know, okay, yes, it is rehearsed. But it's just Beasley. He knew the questions already. Beasley just didn't want to throw himself under the bus. Like he protected himself by exposing Hitman. At the same time trying to talk junk about Verb. Or maybe they're just not smart enough to know not to expose yourself. They're just trying to expose Verb. They both just idiots and don't realize that it's only exposing Hitman. But I don't think Beasley that stupid. You know what I'm saying? Beasley seems smart. So I think Beasley just don't want to be pressured into nothing. And why wouldn't I? I'll come up there with you just like McCoy, but I'm not going to say what you want me to say. I'm going to tell what my truth. His truth just exposes Hitman. I think it's more like that. He ain't really meaning to do this to Hitman.
That was a battle that, we spoke about for some time. That he wanted to do. I spoke with Swamp about it. Swamp wanted to do the battle. And leading up to Summer Madness last year, I was speaking to him and to Swamp about that battle.
What month is this? I just want to make sure in the timeline.
This was probably, man, we have been speaking for some time. So, like May, I would say like around May. May, or even
May 2023.
Yeah, May 2023, April, leading up to the battle. Now, at that point, we were still doing events with Caffeine, and at that point, we were still doing events with Caffeine. So I was waiting on the budget from Caffeine so that I could move forward with Summer Madness. So I explained that to everybody. Like, yo, listen, guys, I know the battle's coming up in a couple of months. As soon as I get the budget, I'll give it to you. You know what I'm saying? So everybody was on.
Y'all hear that? Again, Hitman is trying to make Verb seem like he did what Hitman did, right? Which is go and ask for advance before any type of writing process, any type of contract sign. So he asked Beasley, have Verb done that? Beasley said no, he hasn't, and went on to tell us a story how it could be kind of similar to it. Not quite, right? Because to me, you talking about him and Swamp, right? For a period of time, extended a period of time. You telling them that, hey, we're waiting for Caffeine budget. So in layman's terms, to me, that means go ahead and start writing. This is a go for sure. We're just waiting for the budget. Right or wrong, y'all? Is that what it translates to you? Because that's what it sounds like to me. If that's the case, then yes, Verb still not doing what you did. He's waiting for the contract to be final, and then he's asking for advance after that, like Beasley already said. Which again, not what you did, Hitman. So you're comparing it, but they don't compare it. Too bad. But proceed.
Standing pretty much on board. So around that time, there were some other leagues that were trying to get the battle or were vying for Verb's attention to do other matchups. But he called me. He was calling me, asking me, for an advance. He got to ask me for an advance. He said, "Yo, if you could send me some money, send me 3,000 so that I know it's real." Hold on, wait. For an advance. He got to ask me for an advance. He said, "Yo,
he asked me for advance." Well, he kind of asked me for advance. So, kind of, sort of. He didn't make it clear what this is actually for when it's already clear. If you know that other people is fishing the same battle because Verb and Swamp is going back into spaces forever, then him calling you and saying, "I don't want to jump ship. I know we've been talking about it. You saying you're waiting for this. Let me know if it's real that y'all want it before I start shopping it or really paying these other guys some attention." That's regular. Why I understand it, and Beasley acting like he don't understand it. Why Verb would do that when you just told us why. You told us why Verb would do that. Other people wanting the battle, right?
Verb's attention to do other matchups. But he called me.
Okay, other matchups. Pardon me. So he didn't say that matchup. He said other matchups. And I would think that other people would be contacting him for that matchup because that's the hot matchup. So why wouldn't other people be calling him for that matchup? Right? So that's why it would make sense for Verb to ask for advance. Go ahead and lock me in. Well, because I'm already locked in, actually. You're waiting for the money. So give me something. Why is that wrong to ask for? How's that even close to what Hitman did? Right.
He was calling me, asking me, for an advance. He got to ask me for an advance. He said, "Yo, if you could send me some money, send me 3,000 so that I know it's real." Hold on, wait. Hold on. What date?
And Beasley's funny. He's trying to paint Verb as being a prostitute.
Is this in June? This is May?
He is funny.
This
he petty.
Probably it was June because it was close to July 4th weekend. I remember that.
Okay, so this June, and he asked for an advance for a battle in Summer Madness, usually what, September?
Yeah, exactly. So I was
stop right there. Oh, wait. Because he just told the world I was trying to pull off some big scam shit because I asked Gerald to send me money so I could start writing for a battle that was going to probably be happening in a month or two. But he asked you guys for $3,000 with no. Hold on, was the contracts out?
No, we didn't have contracts out. That's why, like.
Hold on, whoa.
I mean, you said that y'all been speaking about that with him and Swamp. So now the contracts is not signed, but you told them that we were just only the last part of this whole thing. Trust me, it's gonna happen. It's just waiting on the caffeine thing. Just waiting on the caffeine thing so the contracts don't have to be signed. That's word of mouth. You just told us you told them that. So that's a contract right there. So no, the paper contracts wasn't sent means nothing. They're trying their best to compare it to what Hitman did, and it doesn't compare, y'all. It just don't. Pull up. Talk to me. Try to make me act like, try to make me understand how there's a comparison. Because that's what they're trying to do. That's what Hitman's trying to do. But Beasley's just saying his truth, therefore exposing Hitman.
Oh, wait a fucking minute. So we asked Beasley for a $3,000 advance in June for a battle in September that y'all didn't even have contracts with.
Yes, that's correct. And you know, sometimes people ask for the, you know, for favors or stuff like that. And to be clear, right? Because like I don't want to put his business out. Like I'm not saying that 3,000 was his deposit. You know, Verb. Again, like I said,
What was it for then? What was it for then?
I'm getting there. What I'm saying is, despite who he is and what he's become and what he does, like I'm not, you know, he made good money with us. You know what I'm saying? So that wasn't his deposit amount, but he was saying, send me 3,000 so I know it's real. Which made me kind of feel like, yo, what do you mean it's real? Like,
so it sounded like he needed. It sounded like because to see if it's real, y'all been booking them for 10 years. So what you? I don't understand. See if it's real. It sounds like that was 3,000.
You can act like you don't know what see if it's real mean, right? Even though you just did that with Gerald. Secure the bag, seeing if the battle's actually gonna go on. For the process, you said, "Oh, it's for the writing process. Oh, it's for that." But then when Verb said, "Oh, I don't know what he means. See, it's real. What? See, it's what? What else could he possibly be talking about, y'all? Other than see if the battle is actually happening on Summer Madness. What do you mean? See, it's real. What could that possibly mean? Who knows?" Beasley acting like he confused too. What did he mean by that? See, is it real? Oh, I took that as disrespect. He disrespected me. What do you mean if it's real? You ain't take my word for it? I'm waiting on the budget. But it's not my deposit. You just told the people, right? You act like I'm asking for all my money. Let me get some money. Like Hitman said, if I can start the process of writing. You should understand that, right, Hitman? Right. The heck is they talking about? What are they talking?
Right. That was my thought. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand why you.
Fred, please explain to me why Beasley's acting like he's confused about what Verb mean by "can I get some money" and see if it's real. Can't hear you, Fred.
Beasley trying to play both sides, like you said. We know. Like you said, Verb ain't never been in no financial hurt. So when Verb asking for advance, and this something Hitman said earlier that he ain't explained it right, and he said something that totally against advance. And advance is part of what you're already going to get paid. So that means when you get the rest of your money back, you don't have to give them back any because they're only going to give you the other part that they didn't give you of the money. What he was saying is you give me 20. When I get my 50 or 100, I give you 20 back. No, this is going to come out of what I'm going to give you. I'm not going to give you your whole sum back after I gave you an advance. No, the advance is a part of what I already guaranteed you anyway.
Right, but I think Hitman was saying, but I think Hitman was saying he asked Gerald for the 20. That's not an advance or nothing like that. That's what Gerald said he was gonna put down to help that battle go on sponsorship wise.
Okay.
So let me go and get that 20 because Beasley said it is about to go down. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it don't go down, if they don't get Hitman said he said this. If it don't go down, I'll give you your money back. Huh? Like I said, like
why he need the whole 20 that he putting down though? Because if the whole 20 ain't for you, if I'm gonna give 10 to him and 10 to him, something in my sponsorship.
No, he's sponsoring Hitman. Not
okay, he was sponsoring Hitman. Okay, her. So he needed 20 to be motivated for his rap. You know, I'm on. Jared got me. Me talking to Jared.
Mind you, Hitman just said, "Oh, I needed the 20 to be motivated for my rap." So over that spiel he just told that you heard. right?
Yeah.
And then when Verb say, look, check him out. Look how confused he act when Verb asks Beasley for a battle that Beasley said guarantees about to happen.
Mm-hmm. Guaranteed.
All he doing is waiting for a caffeine budget to hit, and then I got y'all money. So pretty much
All right.
contract the battle's done.
It's already done. It's already done. I'm waiting for my paycheck to drop. It's drop on Wednesday. I know it's gonna
so
drop.
why are y'all confused about why Verb would ask for money?
It's totally different situation. All the contractual agreements are signed, and the money is about to drop.
Not signed because Beasley said no, the contracts wasn't signed yet. It don't matter when you already told them that the battle's gonna happen. I'm just waiting on the budgets. So whether y'all sent out the paperwork, signing contracts or not, you said out your mouth verbally contracted them. It's guaranteed already. I'm just waiting for the money. Your only excuse was the money. Even though we know y'all got money. Like Verb knows. So let me get 3,000. Regular. To know that it's real.
Yeah.
That's the words that he used. Let me get 3,000 to let me know that it's real.
3,000, not 20,000.
Not 20,000, not my whole front end.
I just want to make sure you got some money in your hand, sir.
Just to know that it's real. Why? Maybe the same reasons that Hitman just said. For motivation, for this, for that. Sure, you understand that, Hitman? You just told us that. But watch him. Watch how Hitman act. Watch.
What do you mean it's real? Like, you've been feeding you for over a decade. You know what I'm saying? Like, the biggest check that you
money ever made.
The biggest, I mean, what he does, like, I'm not, he made good money with us. You know what I'm saying? So that wasn't his deposit amount. But he was saying, send me 3,000 so I know it's real. Which made me kind of feel like, what do you mean it's real? Like,
so it sound like he needed. It sound like because to see if it's real, y'all been booking them for 10 years. So I don't understand. See if it's real. That sound like.
See how you acting so confused. What do you mean you don't
about
know?
his $3,000 compared to your 20?
What you're trying to do, Hitman, is trying to act like Verb needed, like sneakily. Verb must have needed a financial situation, like he's trying to say about me.
But he already
said he never did that. So you can't paint that picture and Beasley not helping you. I mean, you got Beasley right there. So that's just right out the window. Just did that for no reason. Oh, I don't know what that means. You do know what it means. You just told us why you asked for a basis. Silly. Stop being dumb.
Keep slapping him, bro.
Right. That was my thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand what do you mean it's real? Like, you've been feeding you for over a decade. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I told y'all he's treating Verb like a prostitute. Y'all thought I was playing? Look, listen to him. What do you mean you know it's real? What do you mean? I've been feeding you all this time. And you don't know I'm gonna look out for you already? Ooh, you're trying to kill Verb. Trying to kill Verb. That's disgusting work. Beasley, why would you tell us that he was trying to pimp him? Get that man the money. The bottle already there. If the caffeine money's really coming, like you try to promise them that it is, and they are going to battle on Summer Madness, and you're going to book this battle, then why not come out your little pocket and give him his little money? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting.
Hold it down, Regis.
the biggest check.
Hold it down. God, wait. I'm saying Regis going crazy right now.
Have come from this company. The biggest checks you've ever received have come from this company. So you're telling me to send you something.
The biggest checks you ever seen. F them other people that care about. I know I took care of you the best, Vern. I took care of you the best. Don't ever forget that, Vern. Heck, you mean don't ask me for nothing. Don't ask me for nothing, bro. What? Oh, I would have been mad too, Verb. I ain't gonna lie. Verb said, I do the pimping around here. I've never been the pimp. I mean, I never been the prostitute.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you live. You see what I'm saying? I'm asking for this measly $3,000 to make sure you know. All right, yeah.
You
My
talking to
money,
me like
man.
that? Yeah,
It
you
better
talking to
be.
me like that? What?
And
You feel disrespected? How can that possibly be disrespect? Asking you for money because you don't know what I mean by no is real. Pause. I kind of see what you mean, Beasley. That does sound a little crazy. It does sound a little crazy, but I would know what he means. The battle, obviously, they didn't know if the battle was real. Him and Swamp. So the madness. Right.
It's crazy. Now,
With no contracts in 3 months, 3 months before the battle date, with no contracts.
With no contracts 3 months before the battle, but add the rest, but guaranteed that the battle's gonna happen. He's just waiting on the budget. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to paint your own picture. We already heard Beasley.
The same. Because now, look, hey, Ranks, because after Beasley talked to Verb, he ain't go and run to another league owner to ask if he can trust if it's a scam or not. Right? So, plus, this isn't a sponsor he's talking to. So, this is not the same.
He's talking to the guy that said that they guarantee the battle.
Uh-huh.
Just waiting on the money. He didn't believe him because y'all millionaires, like all y'all shouldn't believe whatever the heck they say. Can I get some money, please? Let me know it's real. Regular. Something wrong with y'all if y'all can't catch that.
correct.
But he just looked down and told everybody I was this terrible person for trying to 3,000. So it sounded like what?
And
Tomatoes, bananas. Are you? Why is he trying to compare something that's not even close? That's not close.
Yeah.
The only thing y'all both did is ask for money before money said it was going to be in your hand. That's it.
Yeah.
But there's total different scenarios. You did it to a sponsor before the contract signed. Verb did it to the league owner while the league owner told him that the battle was promised.
Yes.
That's not even close. Stop doing that, Hitman.
I'm not even gonna say like
Airball.
everybody. I don't know what his situation was, right? Again, like I don't know why he said that. I don't know if he needed the money. He never said that he needed the money or that he was in the jam. And if he was in the jam, which
more prostitution work. That's disgusting, Beasley. All you had to tell me is what exactly you need the money for. What are you talking about? He wants some of his money for the battle. He don't know why you're confused. Fred don't know why you're confused. Nobody does. But since you look at him as a prostitute, you're confused. Why don't you just tell me exactly why you want it for? Is it your phone bill? Give me your phone bill. There. Are you happy? Stop asking me for stuff. Stop treating me like that. Don't treat me like that.
Hey, in the way he talking, right? If it was like that, then he would have just go ahead and gave Hitman the money, and then Hitman would have had to go to ask Gerald. That's what's so funny. I'm waiting for him to get to it so he can come to this conclusion. The more you pay Verb to be like, and Verb, if you really needed it, I would have gave it to you. I'm like, damn, Hitman, he don't trust you. Because he made you have to go to the house. He gonna make himself look even worse. Either way, we'll see how it goes.
sounds right. But I felt like we had enough of a working relationship where if you were in a situation like that and you needed it immediately, you could just say, yo, Bees, look, I know you're waiting on the contract. I have to do, X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? Any way that you could facilitate this. If that would have happened, I would have gladly forwarded him the money. I would have found a way to do it.
Farther away.
I'm so confused. So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me you and Verb cool, right? Right. Texting back and forth. Verb sent you a text. can you send me money? Let me know it's real. You didn't text him back because that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
If you didn't know what he mean by that, which he would have said those exact words that you would have said, and you would have just forwarded to him. Guarantee. If you would have just said, what does that mean? If you're really confused, because like I said, I'm not confused. Fred not confused. Everybody knows. Let me know if the battle's real or not. What else could it mean? What else? Unless you want some other wild stuff that we should know about. That's the only thing we're talking about. It's the only thing it could mean. So what do you mean if he would have said it in these words exactly like I said, then he would have got it? Huh? Huh?
Crazy.
Man, no, that's disgusting. I don't talk. That is what I said.
Yeah, that is what you said earlier already. He finished it out.
I'm saying that's what Verb said. Let me get them fans to know it's real. But Beasley said if he would have said,
I know you're waiting on the contract. I have to do, X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying?
That sounded like Verb on his knees, right?
Yeah, he wanted to be a prostitute.
That sounded like he wanted the Verb, I guess, to say it in this type of way.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Are you gonna book me or not, sir? I will not get on my knees and say it like that. I'm saying to know if the battle's real, since you're confused and know it's real, the battle, which we're talking about, can I get an advance? Or get $3,000?
Yeah.
That's the same thing you're saying. I'm just not on my knees and begging you for it. That don't make no sense, y'all.
Facilitate this. If that would have happened, I would have gladly forwarded him the money. I would have found a way to do it. But still,
But you can't because not to cut you off. Hold on. Not to cut you off, Bees. I'm sorry, but you can't. A corporation that size can't cash out no money for no battle.
I can't send that to that. Like I can't send you cash out to you know what I'm saying to your shit. And you know what I mean from our account. Like we just don't do that. I mean, there is a.
Why do they say that? We gonna act like none of that was even said.
Yeah, why is that even needed to be in there?
Yeah, Hitman. Oh, and because Cash App. Oh yeah, I can't do Cash App.
See, Verb ain't never had no money from y'all, got no real advance, but you just said Verb had advance. Exactly. But he ain't got no real advance, so he don't know how to even accept the advance. Look, I know how to accept those big advances.
That's when rehearsal goes wrong. They rehearse something about this Cash App thing, but then they just trying to throw it in, but it ain't not how they planned it.
It's not here.
For no reason. What y'all mean Cash App? Like what? So the Verb asked him for specifically a Cash App? Y'all forgot to tell us that. And then if you couldn't give him specifically a Cash App, why didn't you just do it the normal way like you always do? You said if the man asked you regular in those words you said, then you would have gave it to him. He chose the words that he said. Oh, can I get it? Just to know it's real. That made you feel disrespected, so you didn't even answer him. Wayward Brown said, Beast is a liar.
Hey, Wayward.
Salute to Wayward. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Why would you go up here to expose somebody and literally expose yourself and the guy you're up there with? You make yourself look terrible, Beasley. That's nasty work. Treating Verb like a prostitute. He don't got to say them in your words. That's nasty.
And that's exactly why he did it. That's exactly why he trying to figure. Oh, I was wondering. No, something going on with Verb that made us not have a good relationship. I think I understand. Yeah, you telling us right now. Exactly.
You telling us. Thanks.
Way to do it if it's like through a routing number and a checking number, then the Cash App can act as a bank account, but that would still defeat the purpose of what he was requesting because he wanted it to request. Right, he wanted it to be instant thing, and like these situations.
So you did talk to him because he wanted it to be an instant thing, but for some reason, you're not telling us what he actually was saying in the text, even though you talked to him, because you do know that he wanted it a certain type of way. Or maybe y'all didn't talk about that part. Yo, these dudes is crazy.
Anything to try to make Verb look shaky. They shaking any tree hoping the coconut fall out or something, bro.
This is crazy, bro. Y'all are not doing a good job painting Verb to look like the bad guy. Not at all. You're actually helping him, making him seem more regular and regular. I thought he was crazy. I'm like, that turns out he's just normal. Like, come on, man.
Have happened before with other artists, so I'm not, gonna sit here and like.
We ain't talking about other artists, Beasley. We talking about the nigga who looked down at all the other battle rappers and this big.
We are talking about other artists, Hitman. You're trying to tell the community what Verb saying about me is not wrong. It's just outlandish. So you ask Beasley, and Beasley said it's normal. He's telling the fans opposite of what you're saying. It's normal for people to do what you did if the contract is already signed. But if it's not signed, listen, people, we already spanked myself and Hitman for doing that. We talked to Gerald and said he did bad. So Beasley is telling us that what Verb do is okay. What you do, bad. No, it don't matter. It don't matter, Beasley, about all the other battlers. Yes, that's what y'all here trying to tell us. You cut them off. When you supposed to be telling them yes or no questions. Asking him yes or no questions. But for some reason, you cut him off while he answering you. Hold it down.
This 2023, and he asked in the biggest battle rap league ever for $3,000, 3 months prior with no contracts. But he just looked down at everybody else that he says does these things.
Right.
That he does. That he's doing.
He does do that. He does.
So let me ask this. So since we all know Big Bad A-Word, who don't get in these situations, just ask that. Did y'all send him the money? Beef. Yo.
Oh, this way he said he dropped off.
Yo, Bees, your phone up.
So Hitman asked him before he left, did y'all actually send him the money? He just explained to you that he couldn't. The way he wanted it, he can't send it like that. He just told you that. So what are you asking for?
I said on your phone up.
I'm back. I'm here, man. Yo, when I was there, but I don't know what happened. It dropped, and every time I would hit it, it would say link available, link unavailable. So I had to keep it. But I'm back in.
I know where we left off. So I asked that y'all send him the $3,000 that he asked for.
No, I did not. It was like close to July 4th weekend. So I was explaining to him like, yo, bro, I don't have a contract ready for you. Like, so I can't just send out money like that. You know what I mean? So he made it. Yeah. He didn't really say like what the severity of the situation was, if there was. You know what I mean? So I didn't know how to take what his request was, because it was more like, yo, just send it.
You heard him, right? He just said, did you send him the money? He said, no, because I told him that I can't send money like that. But he just told us, and I just reiterated what he said. If he would have said, oh, it's the contract. I know you're working on the contracts. I need it this type of way. I would have made sure any way possible to send it to him. Didn't you just say that? Huh? Come on, man. That's a contradiction, sir. I'm sorry. That's contradicting yourself, sir. Why don't you tell us what really happened?
Uh-huh.
I hope Verb listens to this and break that part down.
Boy, it go crazy.
No, Beasley. Somebody in the chat said you're a liar.
So that I know that it's real. And I just like,
no, 3 months before Summer Madness and no contracts. Remember that. Cool. All right, so bet. So y'all ain't send it. What happened? What happened after? Did y'all relate? Did he still show love? Like what happened?
Well, after that, he let me know what his next battle was going to be. And he let me know that the contract that he had for that battle would prevent him from doing the battle with Swamp. So he chose to do the battle instead, which I said was cool. I didn't even get angry about it. I was like, couldn't wait, you couldn't wait. You know what I'm saying? So we could just do it in the fall. And then it turned into, oh, you're going to have to pay more money now because it's going to be bigger. And blah, you know, all these types of things. And, you know, just, you know, I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't trip. I didn't down the battle. I didn't out his battle. I didn't, you know, I let Swamp know. I was always communicating with him.
Trip about what? Exactly. Because right now that you're telling us all this, make it seem like you did feel a certain type of way. You just didn't tell him. But you said, I didn't trip. I didn't trip. What part of it you supposed to trip about? He asked you. You knew that he had other battles coming up. Before he locked in those battles and prepare, like Hitman said, lock in, prepare, and make sure they get motivated and all that. Before he lock in those battles, he trying to make sure should he lock in with this battle. Give me anything. That's regular. That's regular. Since you didn't give him that, him going to lock in the battle that you already knew he was juggling, why would you feel a certain type of way about it when he literally just told you that? He being regular, okay? So he ain't gonna give it to me, so I don't gotta pay attention to that. Boom. And then he still told you about it. Well, I can't do that battle when you want it now because I was trying to tell you to give me something so I can lock you. But since you didn't, you know, I did over here. That's right. And he letting y'all know. So why would you be mad about that? I didn't get mad about that. I didn't get salty about that. You acting like you're supposed to have, or you could have. Now, you don't supposed to. Why you say that? Right.
The whole time, because I got a great deal of respect for him. So, you know, I was letting it happening the entire time, because oftentimes what he would do is he would go online and he would say things to Swamp or try to like back Swamp into a corner online in front of the world when he know that we were all having a conversation collectively behind the scenes about doing the match. You know what I mean? End of that game. Try to put him into like a situation with questions and things that he couldn't answer. So it was just making the whole situation that much more confusing. But, you know, however, he chose to move on to something else. And I know a lot of times people say, like, you know, what's the, well, you know, put Swamp with somebody else. You know what I mean? And he's saying, you know, oh, you can't be on the event if it's not me. But it's like, okay, if there's a crowd, right, and they're zoned in on one specific matchup, and you've been promoting the matchup for free, and then one of the guys falls out, you could put Swamp on the card with somebody else, and it will be a great battle. But it's not the battle that the people want to see. So at the time, timing is everything. Right. The excitement for the battle wouldn't be the same. So it was never a thing where we don't believe in Swamp, or Swamp can't be on the card without a Verb. He'd been on plenty of cards and was already, you know, doing events in New York and Irving Plaza. He was already on Dome against Tay-Rock. You know, so Swamp had already been proven, you know, as and battle tested as somebody that, you know, we respected and believed in already. Okay, cool. So did y'all where do y'all fall out at? Because it don't.
If y'all didn't understand what Beasley just said, he pretty much just said he was mad at Verb, allegedly, because Verb was trying to turn Swamp against him. Because Verb was saying things to Swamp, if y'all remember, like, the battle ain't happening because they're not giving me what I want, which is actually true because Beasley just told us the whole scenario. So saying things that making it harder, pushing Swamp against the wall, and he don't know what's going on. He making it harder for Swamp, trying to act like Swamp can't be on Summer Madness without actually him. If y'all wanted to prove him wrong, he ain't saying that wrong. He just talking this junk and he's telling me like what. He ain't saying that wrong, but he's just making it difficult for us because now Swamp's questioning us, and like so at least get me on the card because the fans making it seem like Verb right. Ain't that what he's saying, y'all? Or no? Am I missing something? I'm missing something. So does that make you mad at Verb, or does that make you mad at yourself that you didn't give Verb that little $3,000? Because I would blame it on myself. Oh, if you would have acted like this, then I would have gave it to him any way I can. Out of the kindness of my heart. Why didn't you take that kindness out of your heart and just do that?
And give it to him. Yeah, exactly.
What would have happened?
Boom.
Swamp against you, nothing. But you can't. So it ain't nobody's fault but yours. Stop trying to blame Verb. I still ain't seen him do nothing wrong.
Seemed like y'all owe him because he said y'all was owe him money or something, right? If I'm not mistaken.
You know, he said so many things, right? But I truly believe that it was a combination of, you know, I guess not sending the advance that he requested, but he wasn't very direct and forward with, you know, what he needed. So I didn't send it. Plus it was July 4th week. And I was like, yo, bro, I can't, like, even if...
You heard it again, right? The only reason we didn't send it to you, Verb, because you wasn't super direct. Even though I knew exactly the way you wanted us to send it to you and all those other stuff that I just told the people, I didn't know exactly why you needed it. Huh?
So then Verb.
How do I know why, Fred? How do you know why? How do everybody know why but Beasley?
And Beasley really, like you said, he wanted Verb to do something extra, and Verb went on that.
It's super clear why. To lock in his battle. You even said it was other people. He was shopping around with other people for other battles. You said that. So you already know why. So don't try to backtrack. Oh, I didn't know it was that reason. He's mad at me for no reason. I was trying to tell him that I didn't even know. I didn't even know why you're mad. What? I asked you a regular question. I ain't even mad. Stop trying to act like I'm mad at y'all. I asked you. You mad at me, actually. I asked you. You didn't give it to me. I locked it in. Then I told you that now I'm worth more. I just battled A Ward. Yes. That's before Swamp, right? A Ward before Swamp, right? So now I battle A Ward, and guess what? Now A Verb's lit. So does his price supposed to go up? Yes, right? Everybody knows that. So now while Beasley acting like, now he was giving me that bull crap about, oh, now my price is higher and all this other stuff, and I just don't understand. Like, ew, you do understand. You're the businessman. I understand how the business works. Like, how you don't understand how this goes? And you said the blueprint for all of this? What you talking about? You do know.
He just want y'all to send him 3,000 because he asked just for 3,000 3 months in advance with no contract. Just send me 3,000.
Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I don't even know why you're talking to me that way.
So that's why. So that's why he started bad mouthing. That's why he going on the anti.
Prostitution, pimpish. I don't even know why you're talking to me that way. Say it like this. Just asking me for it, and I'm not super clear what you're talking about. That is nasty, Fred. Who do you talk to like that? Who? You don't even do your kids like that. You ain't definitely gonna do your wife like that. Who you doing like that?
And remember, we had that long when Verb had that long rant where he was kept going off on Beasley and stuff, and he was acting like Beasley had been trying him bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
And now we see why. The way you feel right now is how Verb was feeling when he was making them rants, but we didn't know what happened behind the scenes.
I told you, Verb not going to tell us exactly what happened. You know what
But this nigga Beasley, he can't help but expose himself. And at the same time, bury Hitman. He buried Hitman. He buried the Hitman. He can't even play the game no more.
This is the worst, and I'm halfway through, y'all. This is the worst exposure I've ever seen in my life. And I'm halfway through. I don't even think you can come back to exposing them. What? Somebody spoiler alert. I don't like spoiler alerts. How did he expose Hitman? I think did Hitman expose him? What way? Because all these is failed attempts. 5 air balls in a row. Let's see.
Let me try to put the pieces of the puzzle together for you, as I see.
I do give it up to Beasley though. You're petty, you're a little bit messy. I get it. I know you already. You're trying to be more political this time. I do get it. So that's good. It's something you're not telling us something. You feel a certain type of way about Verb, and you're making it very. It don't seem like that. I can tell, but you're doing good. So keep it political. You're doing pretty good, Mr. Petty. I know you. We know you, Beasley. We know you. These new battle rap fans like Fred or somebody don't know you. I know you.
Talk, Ray. Tell us.
And we're not gonna let you bamboozle us. I see exactly what you're doing, but keep going.
All right.
So after that happened or whatever, he went on. He started to discuss. I guess he started to promote the other battle that he had, and there was actually no real falling out. It was just more like slick talk through text, like look at this, look at that. Oh, the other rappers are are saying things about you, and I don't. I'm from saying just now I got to take another battle.
Typical Verb shit.
Typical shit like that, and I'm like, yo,
typical Verb stuff. Did you know you stay with that yes or no question guy? You yes or no question guy, Hitman. With typical Verb stuff. Did you not forget that he just told us that you do the exact same thing? Do you remember, friend?
Yes.
I remind you.
Yes, I remember.
He just told us that you do the same thing. Go call his phone. Ha, this, and that. This, and that. Trying to make Beasley mad. You do that too, Hitman. Just like Verb. Oh, typical Verb stuff. You mean typical St. Louis stuff?
Exactly. Because you said you was doing it and the Beasley, they on your neck. They on your neck, Beasley.
And Beasley already said, Fred called it. I didn't play those games with him. That's how they treat me. That's how they treat me.
That shit is small potatoes to me, my man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy for you. You know what I'm saying? We'll do the battle some other time. Don't worry about it. That was more so my attitude towards the situation. But I think it was a combination of that, because he actually knows that that's what he wanted to happen. He wanted it to be on URL, which is a big, would have been a big battle for him. But I think what also took place, what people don't understand, is that Verb has always wanted to be somebody who presented new talent to URL. That was something that he just wanted to do, which and it's hard for me to say this, but which I respect, right? Which I like. I like the fact that he
wants. What you saying? Like he wanted to work for y'all? What that mean?
Yeah, like he wanted to bring
rehearsal. Just say
right.
Yeah.
And I think somehow Beasley's trying to plead to get Verb back on URL in this. Somehow.
Low key.
He is low key.
He like this, Fred. Like, see Hitman, see Verb. Me and Hitman cool. I feel the same way about you and Hitman. You know that. We cool. Let's work it out for the culture.
Yeah, he trying to do. He need that money back so bad, because if I get Verb, well, I could have had some of Madness.
Look, he said, oh, look, y'all, that's something Verb really wanted to do, y'all. He wanted to have it on my platform. You sure that's not something you really wanted to do? Because the battles have been done at somebody else's platform, sir.
Exactly. Come on.
The battle already. You sure that's something he really wanted to do? Because he did it without you. You might be mad. Like I said, he got some type of disdain. He ain't showing it all the way, but he don't like that, y'all. He don't like that. Does Beasley like? I know y'all new fans don't know. Beasley can't stand people taking their battles. Y'all didn't know.
Tell it.
Talk about it all the time. That's his pet peeve, y'all. He can't stand it. You see how I don't care about that. I'm actually
follow the innovators, not the imitators. That's what
I'm actually happy for you, Verb. Go do your thing the whole time inside. Just like burning up inside, just like hitting it. Y'all grown, man. When you feel some type of way, Fred, what should you do?
The frog in the lead.
You should say something about it. Or not hold on to a grudge. Or let it go.
Yeah, exactly.
Spiritually, let it go. Don't hold on grudges. Actually, let it go. And don't be holding on that we hearing y'all disdain for him. If I'm able to say y'all gotta let it go. Or talk to that man.
Yeah.
Y'all saying he not talking. He should have talked to Verb. He should have did this. Verb should have talked to Hitman. Verb should have did this. Verb should have did that. What you should have done. Y'all should have told Verb. Verb seemed like the most honest out of all y'all. So y'all should talk to him, actually. Hold it down, babies.
Hold it down, baby Rankins.
Well, he said this numerous times. Like, behind the scenes, he was mad.
Baby Rankins.
Actually work here. wanted to work to be like a talent scout. He wanted to be able to bring new guys. He wanted to bring new and have them work here at URL. So what he was saying to us was he wanted to do that, and he also wanted to be a liaison between us and artists. So he was like, yo, hire me, and I could go talk to the artist, and I can get them to go on stage for you cheaper because they respect me. And I'm going to just tell them this. You know, if they don't, cooperate with what it is, then...
He wrong. He trying to...
I just gave you credit, and I'm taking it back. I see you doing good, Beasley. I told y'all he petty.
That nigga green, bro. He green for that.
Petty, y'all, what? Ew. See, community, don't trust Verb. Don't trust Verb. He's trying to make you other battle rappers battle for less. He's actually trying to help Beasley work for him. You know what I'm saying? But he's exposing them. Now, that's a disposal, y'all. I like that one.
That's crazy.
I like that one, Beasley.
Hey, he hate Verb right there, boy. That mean he hate Verb, boy. So that's what you were saying. Go to what you're saying. Oh, I'm happy that he got that battle over there. Listen to this. This is you just called that right out, boy. You called it right out, boy.
I tried to tell y'all that man petty, y'all. I should have waited. I was giving his props too fast. Give me them props back. Terrible, Beasley. Terrible. What's going on, CL Smooth?
Yeah, Smooth. Love, Brody.
Position of power where he could bring new talent in, and then he could also be the one who would go to talent and try to get them to battle for lower prices. That's what that won't be a good look for y'all though. Well, I didn't want to do anything like that because I don't think that that an artist should have access to other battlers, and they shouldn't know anyone else's business, especially somebody like him who frequently talks about people's business all the time.
This nigga a hater. This nigga a big hater, and then trying to act like he a fucking businessman at the same time while he doing it. This nigga real scumbag right now, bro.
Pull up, Smooth. We gonna try. Pull up.
Smooth.
Oh man, dang, Verb. You try to do that, Verb? Yeah, we knew you was Verb won a job with the Euro, and I knew it. Y'all remember when he had all the guys in the spaces? I said, remember I was like, Verb competing with Hitman and John and them. He trying to find his next lane. He want to be a battle league owner. But so I was wrong about that. Well, maybe he did want to. He just wanted to use URL to kind of
big platform.
Start it up, and then branch off because he started doing it with Summer Madness, Sue Surf. That's why I was talking about it. Not Summer Madness, Midnight Madness with Sue Surf. He got jealous, y'all. He got jealous, and I was talking about it. And then that's when he had Sharp up there. He had all them up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was gonna try to get them boys on. Yeah, he was. He was
trying to make them battle for the low prices.
Heard. He had them up there battling for free already, of course.
For Beasley though. So
he
trying to show Beasley.
If he had them up there battling for free, you know that he's gonna say, "Look, they battling for free up there right now. Why not? Why wouldn't they battle for money when you already?"
Yeah, no,
that's what he's gonna do. He already had the word. CL.
What's the word? Top of the morning to the guys.
What's goody, Brody? How you feeling?
Man, chilling like a villain, baby. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Love you, Fred. Love you, Rankins, man. Good seeing you boys, man.
Hey, one thing I do want to tell both of y'all, please, hey, y'all, make sure y'all call my number. I lost all my numbers, so I got none of y'all contacts no more.
I got you, bro.
Yeah. And see, I got another content creator. I need you to help them with something. They asked me, and I didn't know when I was gonna run into you.
Right.
It's just to be the time. So yeah.
Okay, that's a blessing. That's God works in mysterious ways, right?
Yeah, that's real.
Oh man, oh
That's
man.
real. All
Yeah,
day.
I see you in the chat. You said catch you up. What
Yeah, catch me
you
up,
had,
bro. What's going
no,
on?
you knew you had to know something
I mean,
about
no,
me.
I mean, I know about the Hitman Verb back and forth, but I'm saying like I'm seeing this everywhere now. Like, what's going on with this whole Hitman and Beasley shit? Like,
Yeah.
my bad, like no curse, but you know what I'm saying? What's going on with that?
Okay, Fred, talk to him.
All right. Check it out. So we got Hitman Holla trying to expose Verb with Beasley. First, Beasley wasn't with it. You know what I mean? And he was making Hitman look real bad. Him and Hitman ended up apologizing for their what they was doing, their underhanded business, they tampering that they was doing and trying to. And Hitman was trying to get Jerry McCoy. You see what I'm saying? Trying to get a $20,000.
Right, I know. Right. I know that part.
Hold on. This is what he just said. They told us they apologized to Jerry McCoy, but this is one of the weapons that Verb is trying to tell us. They fight.
Okay.
It's Verb against Hitman, even though Hitman keep getting other people to try to co-sign him, not help between you and Verb. So Verb is saying that Hitman, nobody does that. That's nasty work. You're trying to get money from McCoy. Verb, Hitman just told us in Beasley that they apologized to McCoy for even doing that. So Verb is right on that. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, Verb is right on that. So, but what he did, he tried to still make it look like Verb did the same thing as him. After he lost that part, he tried to make it look like Verb did the same thing as him. But it turns out that Verb, when he asked for money, it was only $3,000, and not just that. It was when the battles were for sure going down. The money just hadn't dropped. But when Hitman asked for money, the battles were always secured, and he didn't go to the league on it. He went to the sponsor. So these were the biggest differences in between what they did. But Hitman tried to make it look exactly the same. And then Beasley, now he really wants to expose Verb for his own intentions. But he made sure he made Hitman look bad first and let you know that he's not exposing Verb for Hitman's intentions. Because he went to, I want to really work with Verb. I want to try to figure out where we went wrong. Now he going to the URL side of things. And that looked like Hitman become the interviewer now instead of Verb telling us, not Hitman, I mean Hitman become the interviewer instead of Beasley pretty much trying to get to the dispute of what's going on with Hitman and Verb. He actually gets into the dispute where he and Verb going through, and Hitman probably pretty much the commentator a little bit of the whole scenario. Go ahead, Ray.
If you think about it, Hitman said it at first. What made you even come up here in the first time, Beasley? Beasley said, I have been planning this the whole time. I'm not using his words exactly. I've been waiting to expose Verb. So this is a perfect opportunity. It's pretty much what he said. Terrible. But my thing is, Smooth, I don't like the league owners doing this messy behind the scenes. Everything league owner wise supposed to be behind the scenes, to me.
Of course,
anytime the league owner talks or exposes any type of thing that's supposed to be behind the scenes, nasty work to me. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's exposing itself. Whenever he's doing this little stuff, Beasley, some of the stuff is making it expose him. You're talking about the business. Why you tell us that Verb owe you or Verb asked for $3,000 for it? When you just told us that Hitman and you apologized for what he did. What? Why are you telling us that for? And you telling us that there's nothing wrong with what Verb did. Right, Fred? He's saying Verb, like, there's nothing wrong with Verb did that.
Exactly.
I just wasn't quite clear about what he actually meant by it. That's why I didn't do it. But if he was clear, I would have gave it to you.
Bow to my statue instead of praying to his God.
Nasty work.
That's how I kind of pray.
It's nasty work, Smooth. Beasley's kind of treating Verb like a prostitute if you listen close.
And now we know what this whole time when Verb been going on the rants on Beasley, why he's been treating Beasley like that and the way he's been talking about him not dealing with URL. And we see why when he started getting booked by ARP, why he tried to become invested into the business of that because he was already trying to be on the business side with URL too. And that's right about the same time ranks.
A bad one too. A bad person, a bad pimp too, because Beasley, like, dang, you ain't even treating Verb like you one of your top hoes. At least you give the top hoe a little something like, no, don't leave me, you know what I'm saying? Just so you take care of her on the low. If she's one of the, I can see you talking to one of the low ones like that. Now, don't ask me for nothing. And if you are going to ask me like this. Then maybe I'll give it to you. Like, you understand you talking to the low hoes like that. Not Verb. Verb, what are your... Hold it down.
Puts that like I wouldn't jeopardize the tap, you know, the other artists who are on the
Oh yeah. So now Smooth, we at ARP, Beasley exposing Verb for what he just said Verb did, wanting to work with them and underpaid battle rappers. So he's telling us that Verb and him had a idea. He's not saying he had an idea. He said Verb's idea was, let me get the talent, make them pay, let them battle for you for less, and give me the difference. No, he didn't say give me the difference.
Yeah, but it seems like he wanted to do something with that lower payment for a reason.
I mean,
that lower payment was going to be the payment for me recruiting them and all of that. He didn't say it, but there was a probability that that's where he was going.
Right. So that's what he's making Verb seem like.
He's doing it for free. And we saw the evidence of it. We had Sharp King, Wayward Brown, they're rapping. You see what I'm saying?
We saw Verb trying to start his league.
He was doing it, but Beasley didn't go through with the business. That's why he probably needed $3K to show that it was real, so he can pay them a little something. See,
and it makes sense. And it actually makes sense. And it makes sense, Fred, because Verb, if y'all that don't know, already had battle leagues, always felt talent.
Yeah. But that's sad that Beasley wouldn't invest $3,000 to get more talent to him, though. That's sad. Actually, it made Beasley look even worse now. Why that don't look bad? Because he was taking $3,000 out of his own money, show me that it's real. I want to invest more than $3,000 out of my money, but I invest $3,000. I already got him rapping for free. I'm gonna give him something now. Plus the name of me that's gonna give them some kind of fame and marketing. Come on, you gotta use what Verb is using the things he got, and that's more than they already getting paid. So it's kind of not an undercut, if you ask me. It's not an undercut. Even though it would be, they wouldn't be getting top-notch URL, but he would be starting his own proving grounds.
No, you're right. You're right. So you're right, Fred. So Beasley just trying to make it seem like it's super sneaky, underpaying battle rappers. How much are these battle rappers actually worth anyway? So he's trying to make Verb look bad for trying to actually help you. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to help you. That's what he do. Like, I'm trying to help you.
No, I'm looking at it, Race, because I'm thinking Verb ain't really doing that bad.
Yeah, Verb not really doing nothing for asking you that neither. It sounds nasty though. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why he asking for the $3,000 of his own money, though. You see what I'm saying? Of a guaranteed battle that he finna get some other stuff in the mix with that. Verb is a promoter. If nigga don't know Verb a promoter, nigga, if this nigga was a fight promoter for a boxer, this nigga have him lay. It'd be a Don King type promoter.
Right.
You might actually be right. That's a good guess. But that is a wonderful guess. That's allegedly, y'all. Fred don't really know, but that sounds right.
Yeah, I'm just guessing that. That's just me guessing, bro. Yes, allegedly. Thank you, bro.
That sounds about right, though. I didn't think about that. I just noticed you said that. Oh, that is around the same time too. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That makes a great time frame. And Verb was already building it up. He already had invested his time. Time is money already. And then I'm gonna invest $3,000 in of my own. Come on, Beasley, just give me this so I can know that you working with me to invest in them. Even though it's my own money, I wanted to come from out of the pack that I'm already dealing with you to make sure you invested with me.
He is a prostitute. You did it for Surf.
Oh yeah, exactly. He did it. But now you want to do it for
Hold it down.
You ain't got nobody holding the streets down but Verb, and you want him to bang just URL. And that's why he went against it. Because nigga, I'm the one out on the street. I'm the only real promoter out here. So Snake Eyes ain't touching the type of talent. Snake Eyes, you gotta get a battle versus Verb if you want to get up.
Remember, it was rumors that Beasley was sponsoring the Midnight Madness. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, and then the way Smack was about the belts. Oh no, we gotta have this belt battle on here for the belts.
Yep.
When the jump wasn't going right, Smack was like, nah, for the belts though. He was into it because they need something to promote. The culture forward.
Dang, Verb.
Verb is a talent for that. He's a person that can promote the culture forward.
He's a hater though. He's still hating. Like he don't like that other people is in a position he think he's supposed to be in. Is that hate?
Yeah, but he pay him for his services and let's see how far that goes. If he can turn that hate into like if Jordan hated that niggas like that Lynn Bias over him. But hey, nigga, I'm finna go crazy.
Yeah. If Verb hating on Surf or whatever the case may be, still give him the opportunity to see can he bring the talent too? Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why not?
That might make it, yeah.
I'm with you. Let me see. $3,000 ain't gonna do no Midnight Madness though. I don't know what you.
Hell nah, but he already got him rapping for free though. You gotta understand, right? They already rapping for free.
But
they was ready to go multiple.
Remember, Midnight Madness was a joint venture with Surf and Verb. Originally, it started that way.
Yeah, you're right.
And then shit went left for whatever reason. Then shit went left.
Them niggas in it. That's
right. Remember.
Let me take a guess. You said I don't know what happened. Beasley.
Damn, that nigga was always a hater. Even when surfing, see, Sue Surfing and A-Bird teaming up, that would be ultra promotion.
Right, like that's what I'm saying. Because remember, their headline battle was Prestavia and Yoshi, and remember that fell apart, and they gave it to Remy.
Yeah, you're right. That is what happened. Yeah, bro. Come on, keep the history going, bro. That's the real right now.
Well, I mean, like I said, this is kind of exposing Verb a little bit, but it's just telling his business. Really, it's not really exposing.
That he really is interested in promoting battle rap.
He's just telling his business. Really, like I don't know why you're telling us this, but I do. The way you're saying it, make Verb look like a little
some kind of way.
But
I like Verb platform. I think Verb can promote battle rap, man. Bump that. I like it.
Yeah, I'm with Fred. Why he can't do it though? Just because, he probably could do a good job. That's why.
Yeah, you wanted to die? Like, how long we gonna wait on Surf? Like, shit, bro. We need some fucking electric. Somebody put some backing behind Verb. He's the one that's carrying the jump when there ain't no battles going on.
That's a fact.
Give him a try. Yeah, we give John a try. Right.
Exactly. Come on, man.
Give Verb a try.
Yeah, boring, man. These people get boring out here, but Verb don't get boring. If he cooking hibachi, he seasoning his. You see what I'm saying? It ain't bland. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm with it. Come on, Beasley. Like I said, I give my props back. Because I said you was doing a good job without being too petty. Now you're exposing the business or behind the scenes stuff. Terrible. But go ahead. Proceed.
Roster, I would never jeopardize the information or put them in a position where, somebody could know their business and go and spew it on the internet. So it just wasn't happening. If you look around that time, he had stuff out where he was like, I'm about to work at URL. Y'all in trouble. He made posts like this posts.
Somebody send me that. Somebody DM me a picture. Somebody send me to one of those blogs. Somebody send me something for me. I ain't never heard.
I would never put another rapper in a position to know other rappers' money.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you just said? Did I hear that? He said that, right?
You heard it. And at the same time.
So I wanted to Surf know because Surf was connected with URL, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to Surf know any of these other rappers' money. We know for a fact that he did. What is Beasley talking about? What's he talking about? I would never do that. So act like it's Verb idea, like you surf act like it's his idea. Just finance it through what he got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You've been doing it for you already fast.
Right.
You did it already. What you mean you never do that? Stop it.
I ain't know he tried to work for y'all because he said y'all discussed the people.
He wanted to do what P's job was. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of,
And what does I talk to Hitman holler? This Beasley said, I talked to Hitman holler and we discussed one part of the car and then we had discussed the budget. Right? If you discuss the budget with the main person on the card, how that's not talking about what you're gonna pay the other battle rappers?
Mm-hmm.
How that's not that?
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Oh, that makes sense.
like
That's why he hate me so much.
Right, like if you look back, right, even in if you go back to Black Star Video days, you know what I'm saying?
That's hilarious. Hitman said that's why he hate P so much.
Yeah, because nigga, who your bag somebody push forward, bro?
Nigga, everybody fucking hates P. Everybody knows that P do bad business. Every fucking body hates P.
Yeah, exactly. I think he hates P because the fans hate P.
Hey, who bags and bodies push forward? To be honest, bro, who he push forward, bro?
Snake Eyes. Bad news.
Snake Eyes.
Yeah,
Wait, who pushed who forward? You talking about P?
He asked who bad. You said Bads and Body, right?
Yeah, who bags and bodies push forward?
Yeah, just bad news. Well, no, not really bad news.
Yeah,
but
these guys work. Let me put it like this: these guys worked before they did. We heard about the guys that's popping now before Bags and Body.
Right?
We heard about them more.
Right, facts.
Yeah, we heard about them a little bit more. I'll give you that. But there was names.
But it was only drama. It was only dramatized. It wasn't because of the battles on the league. It was only dramatized. So
yeah, that's it. It was
what you really heard was basically Bad News fighting Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes wilding in the house type shit. You know what I'm saying? It was all dramatized shit. It wasn't nothing really successful, truthfully, came out of Bags and Body as far as a battler, you know what I'm saying, getting shine.
And Frey got a point, and there's nobody that we never heard before.
Right. Thanks. All the people that's in Bags and Bodies, they already have a resume. They was already established type shit.
Right. Yeah, at least the niggas I was hearing from Verb, right? The niggas I was hearing from Verb, at least I was hearing fresh new people. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely fresh new people. We never heard none of these.
Yeah, so I'm already giving Verb a one up there for originality, for getting original talent. Mm-hmm. You see, I think Hitman hating even when he get the bigger spotlight. He still hating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say Hitman's hating, but yeah.
He hating, bro. On me. That's just me thinking that he hating.
Yeah, I can't see why you would hate on somebody lower, but I know it's possible. I know people do it.
But you know, if in the city, Verb bigger than Hitman, then that might be why. If he bigger in St. Louis than Hitman is, then he really the little man that's hating on the big man.
That's why I thought he was gonna bring somebody for St. Louis to expose.
He ain't got the credibility.
At least have your own city. You don't even got your city. I thought you was gonna bring somebody.
Ranks, did you hear the spaces when Verb came out and said, "Hitman, I dare you to say I ain't calmed down the gangsters in the city when you had made that mistake."
Yeah, I heard Hitman's response too.
Okay, I ain't hear Hitman's response. What his response said, Ranks?
No, Hitman was like, Verb did talk to the dude, but Verb act like he was boss moved it, but it was more of a scary move because Hitman and his crew get it popping regardless. So they want to go for action, but Verb mediated it for neither one of them to do anything to each other. So Verb acting like he's a boss move and saving Hitman like he did that, but I don't need him.
Yeah, I wouldn't even think not that it wasn't a boss move. It was more of like everybody
It's
gonna
true, though.
eat,
It was
and
true.
everybody gonna live. You know what I mean? And we all
And
gonna
and
flourish
and,
more.
and here go one because I'm looking for
That's
this
what
shit right
I'm
now because I'm trying to show you like what Fred said. Like Verb is definitely the promoter. This is what I was saying. Like
Go ahead.
Surf and Verb. It started out originally a joint venture. I'm looking for these Midnight Madness battles. I'm looking for like the biggest one that was fire. I'm looking at this shit now, and every battle from Midnight Madness is under the URL TV app. I mean, under the URL app.
Right.
Every battle, bro. So when Rankins, when you said it was supposedly Beasley backing it, this is evidence right now because why is all these battles on the Ultimate Rap League?
100%. We already knew. We already knew, and that's my point. So why?
And Midnight Madness is his
You can
own
do it for
channel.
Surf. If you can do it for Surf, why don't you try it with Verb? That's just
Right.
me just saying ifs. Me just saying ifs. There's not really a excuse for Verb to hate on Surf. So it might be hate, but I'm not mad at him for thinking that I can do better. I've always been doing it. Can't be mad at that if I'm in his position. You know what I'm saying? So you can feel that way without actually hating. So I don't know.
That's the battle I'm looking for. That's the battle I'm looking for right there. This is what I'm talking about. So when you say like, yeah, Verb was definitely pushing new talent. He was pushing KD. KD versus Wise is probably like the best battle on the first Midnight Madness, the very
Yeah.
first one, when everybody was getting their belts and all that. It might either been the first one or the second one, but I think it was definitely the first one. But KD versus Wise is the best battle.
None and Snake House was crazy battle.
Yeah, that was definitely crazy. And
Snake Eyes.
I think that was going along with None and Staley getting robbed because I think None won that battle.
Right, me too.
But KD, Verb was pushing KD.
And None
Verb,
too, right? Well,
because he's from St. Louis.
Either None or Snake Eyes was on Bird's side at one time. I think it was Snake Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He was with Bird. See, that one second, Snake Eyes got passed around a few times on different until he just stood on his own.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But that's how you know it was really Verb versus like what CL said, Verb versus Surf team because he had his Allen game. Shouldn't start getting into a big enough his game.
Everybody started creating. Yeah, that's what it was. Everybody was creating teams, and they all had their own media too. That's the reason why Polo and them really. That's the reason why Black Compass really started popping because it was Polo and Cola was with Surf.
Yes,
that was their media team.
No, that's facts.
That's how this mug came up. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't
come on, man.
I don't want to call it hate with Verb doing his competition.
It's competition. That's all.
And race.
But I mean, it's a little bit of hate too, though, bro. You know that it's a little bit of hate.
But look,
you know it's a little bit of hate too, bro.
Yeah, but it's hate. You can't hate on Surf that's actually super loyal and do whatever they tell him. That's what makes him the top prostitute. You can't do whatever you want, Verb, and then want to be treated like the top prostitute.
Right.
That's how it works.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta beg him. You gotta beg him.
It's definitely hate. It's definitely hate because that's how we got here. It's definitely hate because Verb should have never said what he told Gerald McCoy about Hitman. That's the reason why we're here.
That's salt. That's salt. That could be looked at as salt, but if you like I said, like I made an example earlier, if I got two men, one rob niggas or one allegedly rob niggas is just what people tell me. I don't know for sure. I just heard that. I'm gonna tell my man to watch out. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't look at that 1,000%. Even if I know both of them, I'm obviously closer to this one, McCoy and Bird. So yes, I'm tell that. So can it be looked at as you throwing salt because he lost his money? Yes, but Verb ain't do nothing wrong.
And I was going back and forth. I was going back and forth with myself about that too, and I said basically the same shit, but yet still though, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. It's touch and go. You know what I'm saying?
What about you? Or would you tell your friend that the other one allegedly?
That's 100% fact. Yeah, true.
Yeah, you know that's because you know that's hood. So, yeah, because you know I'm like, hey, if you going with what's the hey if they going that, boy, they might do this, but you know you don't do that. You need to be careful.
Be careful with that.
You need to make that right,
then
bro.
Beasley said, I'm supposed to go call the robber and say the one that I allegedly heard be robbing and say, do you rob people? Ew, I don't. Why I gotta say that for? I don't have to do that. Now, that might be nice, but he can lie or anything. All right,
exactly.
I'm good, but I'd rather just warn my man because I heard things that he might do it just to be safe.
Yeah, rather than not warm and then I introduce y'all or something. You see what I'm saying? Make me look bad, you know?
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's regular. Verb ain't doing nothing right there. Hey, look,
right.
If him and Hitman was really close, which obviously now is not. I was thinking it could be hate because I was thinking it was closer than I see that they're not now. I never thought they were super close because I've been watching them forever. But I thought they had some type of rapport at least. But as you can see, they really don't. They just act like each other because they're from the same city. And people do that all the time too. That's regular. Just because we're the same city don't mean we talk to each other every day. Now we just out in public, we repping the same thing. That happens in jail. That happens when you're out of town. That happens every time. It's normal. We ain't gotta be friends. So Verb still ain't really doing nothing right there. Well, past normal. He don't owe you nothing. He supposed to tell his homeboy Joe that, and that's the money, and that's my brother.
Exactly. So it's like, if Fred got the bag, if Fred can give up 20,000, we know Fred can give up 20,000. You know what I'm saying? We know it, and it's like, yo, I'm gonna come to you and be like, hey, Rankins, I want to do this thing with mailman or something. You know what I'm saying? I want to do this thing.
Yep.
And I want Fred to, you know what I'm saying, give me 20,000. But I want him to give it, you know what I'm saying, to set it up and give it to Mail.
No, it's like this.
But you like Mail might be no mailman. Don't kill me, bro. No disrespect.
No, this is smooth. But you went to Fred yourself, and then Fred comes to me. And then I'm gonna tell Fred, be careful.
Right, exactly. Right.
Period.
Right.
I'm not gonna just say, yeah, go ahead and do it. For what? If you
because then at that point you're a fake friend if you just go straight out and just be like, yo, yeah, go ahead and set it up, do it. Go ahead, give him the money. You're a fake friend for doing that.
Yeah, because you ain't even warn me about anything that could be wrong.
Anything that's alleged. Right. You're not telling me anything that's allegedly that, you know what I'm saying, like a nigga might run off with your shit, and you know this, but it's alleged.
Yeah, and I'm rocking with you. I'm always supporting you and sponsoring you too. So that is your vested interest to tell me everything. Also,
exactly. Right.
You see what I'm saying? To make sure your bag don't get messed up.
Exactly.
Yep. Absolutely. 100%. And who's to say Verb didn't hear all these things that he said he heard? Nobody really knows that part. So if he made them all up, 100% hating. But if he didn't make it up and he did hear that, then that's what he heard. That's what he told his friend. What?
Right.
He's supposed to tell him everything he heard.
Anything.
Anything he heard bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's regular, y'all. Let's go, Beasley. You're looking messy right now. We're gonna get through it.
And go back around that time. Remember when we first had we were doing the proving grounds, we had some new guys, and then he came and he made the challenge, I'm gonna bring 3 guys up from St. Louis to battle. You know what I'm saying? And he got up at Black Star and he brought 3 guys from St. Louis and they battled some of the new guys from the proving grounds, which I appreciate. You know what I'm saying? Despite, again, who he's become,
Remember when I told y'all he been doing this? That's what I meant right there. That's the example I'm telling you. He been doing this. Verb been trying to get new talent. He actually had a league when we first know about Verb.
Yeah, he did.
He was saying,
Yep.
That's why Hitman and Hill battle.
Yeah, so that's why they need to let Verb. Why people want to stop the culture from growing? Hey,
what happened in his league though? He might be
I don't know what happened, Ranks.
We don't know.
He needed some investors.
He needed some.
Yeah. That was it.
Sponsors. This what
That
happened. Even when
that
he
probably
tried to
that's
get
probably
Street
that's probably what
What
it
Status,
happened
was.
to
oh,
What happened to O? O got bread. Y'all know who O is from Street Status? Allegedly, he always had money. That's Verb's homeboy. So I wonder what happened to O. Or maybe I
Right.
do. I just forgot.
Mhm.
You probably don't know who O is.
I don't. But I know street. I know street status, but I didn't know who was like operating.
I
O
heard of
is
Street Status.
O is Verb right hand man. So it's like it would seem
Damn.
like O would sponsor him, but that's neither here nor there.
Right.
Fred said it might have been of sponsors. Rankin said he might have been snaking even back then. We just don't know.
Yeah, we don't know, but he could have been because you see a sponsor that was around him all the time. Or that sponsor might be interested in other things right now. He might have put all the money he was going to put in sponsoring all the way coming up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not into that.
Yeah,
He got big endeavor.
I think O got his only street status is O's, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. So who owns Street Status? Who be on that?
I think who's on there?
Yeah, who be on the lead?
I mean, back in the day, Verb and Hitman and Ill and them.
And Ill, yeah. Verb, Ill for sure.
But there's a lot
Ill.
of people. B Magic Battle on there. W Dub. It's a whole lot of them.
So he not bringing the lead back?
Oh, still going? I think Street Status still going.
Oh, I'm asleep then.
Yeah, he came back a couple of years ago. I think O dropped the card. Yeah.
I'm asleep.
But I would think O would have financed for Verb to go push, but I don't know. I don't know their relationship. I know they used to be super close, but like I said, they don't matter. They don't really mean that. I just threw that out there. Let's go.
Appreciated that because he actually did try to bring some talent through, and he did take some initiative to try to to bring some people in. However, you know what I'm saying? I'm just using that as a point to show that this is something that he always wanted to do. And then as time progressed and his character changed, it was something that I could never permit because he doesn't have the emotional intelligence to control himself.
Wow.
Just the way that he talks.
I thought Hitman was the one that had the emotional intelligence.
Exactly.
Because he the one with the rah-rah.
Hitman, you just told us that got hot-headed, and you try to be logical with him and try to take it to pull up and street type things. Y'all was about to fight this. So who don't got an emotional intelligence? Because you said you and Verb never got to that point.
Yeah, bro, it's so crazy, bro. And then we seen with the Cassie situation, Hitman's emotional intelligence, bro. We seen it, bro. We seen him in
Verb don't got the emotional intelligence to do what?
Okay, bro.
To bring
and
talent.
Verb, the one who told him, I got a bodyguard.
Yeah, to bring talent to you like he already did, and you appreciated it. It'd be something different if he brought the talent and you saw that what happened with that talent, but you didn't tell us that. You said you appreciate it. So what did he do wrong? Oh, he changed later, you guys, and now he don't got the battle rap intelligence to bring me talent. Like what? No, I said, you mad. Like I said before, you seem mad, and now you're finally letting us know. Go.
People, the character that he's become, that would never work. Because at the end of the day, we're all men. It doesn't matter how much money you make, or other talent makes. The bottom line is everybody wants to be respected, and he doesn't demonstrate respect. So putting him in a position like that would be detrimental to what we have going on. So
you Beasley, you didn't demonstrate respect. You wanted him to get on his knees.
You just smacked Hitman on the head for not being respectful, talking to McCoy. And you ain't gave us an example yet that he disrespected you. Tell us.
Yeah, none.
You ain't gave us one yet, but you
know what the disrespect was, right? When he didn't do what he wanted him to do. If he wanted to tell him everything, what you need the money for, exactly. He wouldn't tell him about how he was gonna run the little league. You see what I'm saying? So, but you want to know everything because you scared another easy situation gonna happen, another league gonna pop up that's gonna be your competition. That's what you scared of. So you be honest about your emotional intelligence. You know what I mean? You out of order. That's why you wouldn't give him the money that's already promised to him, and he just wanted 3,000 of it to help. Man, come on, Beasley. You sleep, man. You sleeping right now. I was sleeping now. You sleeping,
You're
Beasley.
not buying it, Beasley.
I told him like we didn't hire him for that. So that after a while, I think like that is what drove him crazy because he went and put it out that he was going to be hired there, and then when it didn't happen, it made him embarrassed him. So I think it was a combination of that, and I just also think that Verb is the type of person where if he sees an opportunity, he doesn't have again I said he doesn't have the emotional intelligence to like calm down and balance two situations. Like there's guys that are cool with URL that are cool with other leagues or other league owners.
You mean calm down and balance two situations like the one you just gave us an example of when he asked you for money and then you didn't give him the money and then you went and got the battle somewhere else? And then Hitman asked, so how your relationship after that? And you said, cool. He ain't make me feel no type of way. He ain't do nothing wrong about that. But now you're telling us that he's emotionally unstable, whatever you're trying to say, that he don't know how to handle two things at one time when you just told us he did?
It was, yeah.
Just regular?
Right.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
I know, and I know what you're talking about. He talk about how he wouldn't bow down and take that battle there at URL, but instead went and took it somewhere else. And then how he spun on the block on URL in the public's eye.
Told you he was mad.
That's what he's talking about, emotional intelligence. That's the part he's talking about.
Right.
But you tried to make him bow down to you like you was some guy, Greek god to him or something. He wouldn't do it.
Wow. So I guess it'd be smart of him to just bow down.
No. Hell no.
He not emotional intelligent because he won't bow down.
Yeah, exactly. Because he won't come serve Lucifer, so he not emotionally intelligent.
But I guess it ain't too smart. If you really want to work for me, then you gotta work for me. Like if you want to be one of my prostitutes, you gotta do what I tell you. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta bat out like K-Rock and Surf, man. You
gotta pick which one.
You gotta say you little Lucifer too, bro. You gotta be a part of it, bro.
Right.
So maybe he do want to be one of his hoes, but just not the top one. I just want to be somewhere in the
he don't want to be the top one because he don't want the chain on his neck. You know what I mean? You want to be in a freelance, bro.
Yeah, I want to be able to freelance with it. And they ask you for stuff, but I ain't gonna beg you. I just gonna ask you, and you should just give it to me. Like, nah, that's top prostitute privileges, sir. No, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere in the middle.
Hey, Ray, hey, what they gave to Rock when for the celebration of being there for so many years? What they gave him?
I gave him a cake. A cake.
I wonder what kind of subliminal is that.
They gave him a cake.
Yo, nigga invested like 10, 15 years, 20 years.
Off camera, they supposedly gave him a trip. They sent him on a trip or something.
Send him on a trip. Ain't that about that woo?
Wait, the mushrooms?
No. Come on, man. A trip is something that everybody just give you for free. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a trip? What the heck trip is this? You still gotta pay for the trip.
Terrible. Hey, I'm just gonna let you know that they boarded it this time. You gotta pay yourself.
You know how trips go, man. What do you mean a trip? Like, come on, man. That's terrible. That better be an all paid for trip to where I want to go.
Right.
You know, niggas and gave me trip passes all the time. Like, thank you. I would never I'm going here.
You didn't want to go there.
Or that go to their events, hang out with them, even with people that I may not necessarily get along with, but I don't have issue with them. They're just direct. They're men. Yo, listen, that guy's my friend. This MC that doesn't battle on URL any longer, he's still in my battle group. We're still friends. I'm not holding that against the person, and he doesn't have to turn on us for an opportunity. So I think
how do I put this picture on a big screen? Hey, somebody, not to cut you off.
Does that even make any sense, y'all? He don't gotta turn on us. So now you acting like I don't even know why he's mad. I deal with him if he want to be dealt with. Like, what are you talking about? when it's
You
clearly
just told us what
bad.
you didn't do, bro.
I know. You told us. You told us
Exactly.
why you don't deal with him. Why you
told
don't
us.
deal with him. You tell us why you don't deal with him, and then it's his fault. Then I mean, I would deal with him though, but he don't want to deal with us. Like, huh? It don't make sense to me.
You just say he wasn't too emotionally intelligent to deal with, right?
I
I
know.
mean,
Oh
he
my goodness.
ain't having enough emotional intelligence, like so. Like it wouldn't be a good investment, but yet you saying you want to invest in him. No, I don't get you, Beasley. So
Should've gave
are
him
you
the
just
money.
saying that just to like? Are you trying to devalue his brand as long as he's away from you, and then big
Yep,
up his
yep,
brand if
yep.
he gets back with you? Sounds
Yeah,
like it
just
to
in
me.
case. Just in case. He playing both sides. Just in case. Playing the fence. It's hard to play the fence when you're talking junk to him. On the fence, talking junk to Verb. Like, you might as well
Hey,
do
that
it.
what Mel say. Law of power number 2: no trust in friends, and learn to use the enemy. Beasley moving tactically. There we go. That's email.
I see. You're right. Terrible.
Hey, boss, how do I put something on the ain't it a screen you can put on there or something? To show a picture?
Might as well call that the devil, right? Technically.
Yeah. Exactly. Technically, yeah, man, right.
He's moving
I'm
tactical.
tactical. Because tactical would be like some kind of tactical training, like killing, murdering, what we not supposed to do, right?
Right. We're not supposed to do that. That's
So
not
you
right.
say, yeah, you might well call it the devil. You're right. Go ahead, right?
I know you don't know Beasley. It took you an hour to hold on. Before you finish, they found the. Let me just add. Hold on, wait a minute.
This don't sound like a yes or no question.
I gotta learn how to.
This is
Let
not
me
a yes
just
or no.
like the balls. Where you at? I'm sorry, I do not know how to work this shit, bro. Hold on, so I need somebody here that's going. Where the balls at that they're gonna help me? Somehow. Oh shit! All right, keep going, B. I'm gonna try to put this pitch on the big screen.
Right.
And you said that you stopped Beasley from talking to nothing.
Where we at? What was the last point that I was making? I was
saying that he was yelling. He would put it in because he wanted to work.
Right. I couldn't put him in a position like that. Like I would never put like what.
I mean, that's why I was telling Fred, Mel. Mel said Beasley gonna end up booking both of them. Yes, because he's showing Verb there right now. See?
Exactly. I'm open to
I still work with Hitman, and he trying to fight me all type of stuff. Him and his brother pull up on me, trying to beat me up, all type of things. So I still do it for the culture. He telling Verb that. Like, nigga, I don't care what you talking about, nigga. Like, just do things my way, and you can there's always a home for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ray, that's why Smack stay out of these negotiations, bro. Smack, I'm like, bro, hey, bro, y'all put me, you about to get killed in these negotiations.
He makes sure his voice is not heard.
Smack can't get on the team like this.
You trust and believe Beasley wanted to tell him everything the way he talked. Everything. Smack said, dang, son. Dang.
Talent.
I know you can handle that.
People's business.
And
people will tell you.
That's what I pay you for.
I don't things that I've done, or people have done things for me, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like maybe giving me discounts on battles or times where we didn't have big budgets, people came and worked for me. And in turn, if people run into a jam or emergency, they've called me, and if I'm able to do something for them, I do it. But you never hear about it. It never comes out because, that's just how we move. And it's yeah.
Is that right? You just told us about when Verb did it. You gotta watch people that say, I never do this, you guys, while they're actually doing it.
Well, they actually, exactly, bro.
You gotta watch them.
I would never steal from you.
I would never steal from you. What you talking about? You're doing it right now. So you gotta see the motive behind why they even telling us that they never do that. So I would get it. You trying to play Verb. You trying to expose Verb, but not at the same time not be on Hitman's side.
It's so crazy.
It's not working. It's not working at all. you make Verb look more regular than he looked before to me. You know what I'm saying?
And you did Hitman.
Oh, that's why Verb going those rants. Oh, that's why Verb. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense why he say some of the things he say because y'all act like this.
Hey, messy.
Super messy.
You know what I'm saying? So, but just someone like him who's so.
Again, I get it. The things that Surf have to do to get all the leeway that he got, Verb don't want to do those type of things.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like that. So I ain't mad. It's business. It's business, y'all. You know how business go. If y'all want to move, if you want to be the top supervisor, you gotta be this top snitch. You gotta be the median, the best. Yeah. I don't want to be the top supervisor. Just make me supervisor just a little bit of section right here. I don't want to do management. It's just too much. So this is regular. It's regular business, right, y'all? Something you're not willing to do.
Off the handle, you just never know what you're going to get. So I just couldn't put him into that type of a situation where he had that level of power, especially within the company. So I think it was a combination of that, and then also like.
Remember, he said he was trying to get Hitman back, Beasley. This is one of his ways of getting Verb back for keep playing on his phone. Yeah, Verb, I'm telling all the people you wanted a job, and I said no. That's funny. I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna make Verb mad. But
it's gonna make him pissed.
But it's not exposing them. But it's funny. Yeah. Like that's a good one, Beasley. I ain't gonna lie. If you try to make Verb mad, it's gonna work. Tell his business. He don't like that.
Whenever I feel like once he gets an opportunity, he feels like he has to just jump to one side and start attacking. There was never a reason to attack URL. I never put out that the reason why the swamp battle didn't happen was because he wanted in advance. I never said that. I never put that.
So it sounds like that's what it was, though. It sounds like he got mad at y'all because y'all didn't hire him and y'all didn't send him $3,000.
Correct. That was a driving factor. I never put that information out. I never blamed him. I just remained silent. And then he just...
Sir, you not putting it out means nothing. You not doing it is why he's mad. You just told us that's why he's mad. I think he might be mad because of this. Yes, that's one of the reasons. He don't understand why you don't give him stuff. That don't make sense why you're not giving it to him. So he should be mad. You know what I'm saying? So we mean you don't know why he's mad when you know exactly why he's mad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that part. You just told us a couple of things in a row. It might stem from this, on top of this, on top of this, but I don't know. Could be, but I don't know. Like, you do know. Let's just say that is why he's mad. Right. If you're not with me, then you're against me. And if it doesn't hurt him at the end of the day, you still want to do business with him, why won't he do that? Because he at least he's going, at least because he said Verb told Beasley about the battles that he got coming up. So he still tells Beasley about his battles coming up. So he's giving y'all the opportunity to still do it. But he got to talk his junk, no matter what he got to say, to promote himself to get these battles that he's getting. So he's looking out for himself. Why wouldn't he? He don't supposed to do that? Oh, he's supposed to be on his knees, right? Oh, okay.
Did that, so I'm like, okay,
do what you tell
you're
me.
Happy with your decision. You should be happy. But that wasn't enough. His next goal was to down Summer Madness, and then next thing you know, it's like 25 blogs every single day. He's saying something about me. He's saying something about other people. He's gossiping. He's
over $3,000. Over $3,000 event.
I don't know what the motivation was. You know what I mean? And listen, and to be clear, right? Like I'm not putting out like the information. Like he went and put out screenshots where he put up information. You know what I mean? He's playing audio recordings. Like I don't know, like where this comes from. You know what I'm saying? Because the guy that I met from St. Louis years ago, when I first met you, him, Ill, Remy, you know, y'all were some solid guys. This doesn't seem to be the best. Somebody
the police, the recording, the combos, the
like
shots and all that stuff, bro.
Like these guys recording, it's like recording conversations, and then you're blocking out the other voice. Da 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 da. And then, you know, you're playing P part, then you turn it up to da 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 da. I'm like, yo, who doctored this up? Like, what is it? You know what I'm saying?
All over. This thing, I'm gonna be. I know you gotta be politically correct, but he got mad at y'all because y'all did send him $3,000 and y'all didn't hire him. Because I just see this right here. He say, "I'm in power." Verb announced he is on URL staff. So was he ever on URL staff, B?
No, he was never URL staff. He was talking and acting for the position, and he was vying for a position. You know, he'd spoken to me, he had spoken to Chico, and he had proposed the things that he said that he wanted to do, but we never hired him because of the way that he conducts himself.
I wonder did y'all tell him that? Because this is another reason why he might be mad. Right?
Yeah. Hey, Ray.
He asked for a job and y'all actually sit down and let him propose this to y'all, have a meeting, all that with you and Chico and all that. So it made him feel like he's actually getting it and then don't give it to him. Or did y'all tell him right when he proposed it, nah, your character this way and that way?
No, they didn't, Ray. They didn't tell him. They didn't tell him, Ray. They waited after he was doing stuff and promoting and doing it, and then he had one rant that they didn't like, and then say, "Oh, we're not going to be invested." And that's why he had already put out, because he was already doing work for them.
Right.
That's what happened.
Right. So, are you still confused why he might be mad because you did that too? I don't know why he's mad. Could be that. He don't got no other reason but this reason right here. And I don't see no reasons. Maybe this. Oh, can't be one reason why he's mad or this. Like, what do you keep doing that for, Beasley? Giving us examples why he should be mad at y'all. But then act like you don't know why. That makes me so mad.
He let him play the victim. I guess it's when they say.
Yeah, tactics. This is one of the tactics. What number of
things? Yeah. It's devil tactics. Acting like a false light. Pretending to be an angel of light, you know?
Right. Come on, man. Laws of Power number 50. Like, come on.
So let me get this straight. He lied about saying that you said that I put it on my flag. If he dropped a Verb battle before mine, it's a problem. That was a lie. He lied about.
That wasn't a lie, y'all. I've been following. Beasley said Hitman was mad if he dropped anybody's battle before his. That includes Verb. So that's not a lie. So wrong. That's not a lie.
Not telling Gerald all the hateful things he was telling him to not try to get me in the Mook battle to happen. That was a lie. And his last lie.
He didn't say that. He said he was not hating. He was doing what friends do. That wasn't a lie.
And that wasn't to stop you from getting the battle. Your battle was locked.
Right.
What happened was it was stopping you from getting money early.
Yeah, and you know who stopped that for real?
To make him consider if he should do it or not. That's it.
Remember, Fred, your conversation with him made him consider. Hitman.
Yeah.
Your conversation with him.
Yes, your conversation did it. Made him have to go around and call other league owners.
Right.
And Verb. He had to confide in Verb because of you, Hitman, not because of Verb. It's because of you.
Yeah. So Hitman going through his thing. Check. No, that's an X. Check. X. Why is he getting checks where X is supposed to be?
Because he's delusional. Just like Verb said, he's just making up problems out of nowhere. It's not even a problem. He's making problems.
Come on, man. What else you got there, Hitman?
He said he worked for URL. He said I was a scammer because I tried to get $20,000 with no contract. He said it's unheard of. But he He asked you for $3,000.
No. He said that's unheard of, and he was right. So put your other X right there again, or check for him. X for you. So that's 3 for him. That was right. He was right. Nobody does that. He was right about that. Nobody does that. That's why you got in trouble for doing it. Remember? Right. That's 3 for him.
Yes, 3 months before September with no contracts. The exact same thing last year.
Bananas.
Yeah, that's true.
And
tomatoes.
You can't. A corporation as big as y'all cannot send nobody no fucking cash out, bro. Like, if you gonna tell the business, you gotta tell the business.
I don't know what that means.
You ain't got a bank account. Like, what you like you ain't.
Now you trying to make it like he broke.
Jazz for no reason. You don't got a bank account. That's not on your list. What are you talking about? That's not even a strike or a check. He's just making stuff up.
Hey, Rain. So this nigga who asked Verb, he got a bank account, so he can't just look at his bank account and get inspiration to write. I'm trying to figure out if he needs this 20,000 sitting here to write. Why he just can't open his bank account and start writing, bro? Just open your own and start writing. Just call it into your Vistar account or whatever and look at it and start writing.
Look, Fred. Beasley calling you and say we this close to getting you $120,000. That don't motivate you?
Right. The money is there.
Exactly.
The money is there.
Start writing. Right. Start writing, nigga. You don't
talk, bro. Talk.
Writing. What the fuck is you talking about? I hate when niggas say that I can't start writing unless that deposit hit. Nigga, the money is there.
I know, nigga. And then the problem is the other person might already got a heads up on you. So they should motivate you too. I ain't gonna let them outright me.
Right.
So you already know it's gonna happen because Beasley said, and Beasley never tells you this, right? You believe Beasley, right? So why do you need the actual money from the other guy to write? And then you wonder why McCoy was like, let me go ask somebody else because that don't even sound right.
That don't make sense. Let me ask somebody else.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You messed it up yourself.
It rains like being on the block, right? And then you go ask everybody else on the block, hey, they borrowed from you today. Oh, they borrowed from me. They still ain't paying me. Oh, they trying to borrow from me now. Oh, I heard that.
No. And mind you, McCoy was in the conversation with him and Beasley already. Like, you gonna sponsor? Yes. I'm kind of tired of the game, you guys. I've been throwing some money out there. I don't know where it's coming back. I will sponsor though. Y'all know I love the game. I love it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So when I call you, you know what I'm saying, make sure everything is set. Then the sponsors then send me the money. We work out the little stuff, the extra paperwork. Okay, McCoy, yes sir. 2 days later, Hitman. I need motivation to write. Can I have $20,000? I just got off the phone with y'all. What's going on? So he gonna blame Verb for making the dumbest decision ever. Like, why don't you get Beasley on the phone with him and ask him that to make him feel more comfortable? No, I need it for this. You should have heard it too, Smooth. He rehearsed it. He had a whole big paragraph for I need this, or this is just how we do in battle rap. And Mook is already writing. You don't want Mook to outright me, right? So go ahead, hurry up and give me the money if I can start writing, catch up with Mook.
Right. That sounds dumb as hell.
Sounds like a nigga scheming, bro.
What? You know what I'm saying?
You sound like Chubby Jan talking to a nigga, bro.
So it only makes Verb point solid. It makes it solid. Bro, he sounds retarded, bro. Like,
come on, man. What are you talking about, Hitman? You can't blame Verb for that. Too bad.
I'm sure you told him you weren't gonna send a cash out, right?
Exactly.
You can't send cash out. So it's either you don't have a bank account.
Who cares what you're talking about, Hitman? Beasley just told us if Verb said it like this, I would have did anything in my means to get him the money. Which means send a cash out. Right or wrong?
Weak as hell, bro.
Right or wrong, Fred, any means necessary to send it to him means cash out. That's what he needs.
They would have came to cash
But
out
no matter
too.
what you're talking about, Hitman, he already
Cash
told
out,
us that
whatever was necessary. Hey, if
was
he had to wait 5 days or 7 days in the mail to get this cash, it was gonna come. A check, whatever.
Whatever. The money is there.
Hey, what?
He already told us that. He already told us that if Verb said it on his knees with a blindfold on, he would have gave it to him. He told us that. Now, not verbatim, y'all. I'm butchering it up a little bit. But he told us that.
Why would you?
Yeah, I know. Hold it down, Rankins.
Hold it down.
You know what's crazy, Beans? I wouldn't even have no problem with this if he didn't shit on other battle rappers all day. All he do is shit on.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that because his list of things why Beasley's up here have all been checked for Verb X's for him. He don't know that. He thinks it's checks for him, but we just went down the list.
He think we playing tic-tac-toe. We playing check.
Now he about to tell us how he really feel because look, his temperature just rose. Let's see.
Like higher power nigga that make all these numbers and do all this stuff. When URL, when you backstab URL, who been giving you your highest checks for 10 years, you backstab.
Before we finish, if Hitman say the little stuff that I just played to Gerald behind the scenes, would that be hating on Verb? But he not doing it behind the scenes where nobody hear it. He's doing it in front of the whole community, but he's saying Verb is doing something to him, hating on him. Right or wrong?
Yeah, facts.
Listen to the stuff again. Just imagine Verb said these things about him to Gerald. Let me guess. Because he hit me, I hit him back. Childish, kid stuff. And y'all gonna hooray it, right? Oh, he's just getting them back for what he did. No, it sounds like some disdain.
Come on, back.
Exactly.
Right or wrong? Check him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even have no problem with this if he didn't shit on other battle rappers all day. All he do is sit up there and act like he this higher power nigga that make all these numbers and do all this stuff. When you
mind you, Verb literally act like this his whole career, y'all. Just to throw that out there. He always act like this. So if you was his friend, cool with him before, then what's the big problem there?
When you backstab URL, who've been giving you your highest checks for 10 years, you backstab them because they didn't hire you, and they didn't give you 3,000. I'm sure during the pandemic, you're the reason.
Wait a minute. I think he forgot to tell us. Ask Beasley the question for Beasley to tell us how he backstabbed him. Maybe y'all caught it. How did Verb backstab URL? Why I don't know this information. What is Hitman talking about? Fred, help me. What could he possibly mean? Which part did Verb backstab?
He didn't give us any reason. He just
talking
saying.
On spaces. Maybe talking on the spaces junk about them for
the blogs.
Yeah, maybe that's called backstab.
But that's based off of a bad negotiation. Verb told us how they treated him in negotiation.
He absolutely said it.
Though.
I know he absolutely said it. Even Beasley said, "I didn't put that stuff out there. It doesn't matter." Verb told us this stuff already.
Yeah, and then you told us what you wouldn't give to him for him to do something that he was doing for y'all to promote y'all. That y'all wasn't paying. He was already putting his own man hours into it. That's why he had to get them niggas to rap for free for him because he putting free time in. I'm taking my time. I'm coming here. You know what I mean? I'm making this, doing all of this. Yeah.
Right. I don't need the money. I don't need the money.
I want to push it forward. Right. Exactly.
I want to push it forward, but I'm saying like that 3,000. Just give me something, bro. Just give me something. Like I'm already putting in more than enough extra. Like I don't get paid for promotion.
Exactly, and I'm 3,000 off of my own money. I'm asking you for, not off of another nigga money, not out of just y'all behind, out of my money that's already guaranteed in the battle that's finna happen.
It's smooth. If somebody sent you a text and said verbatim, send me this amount of money, but I can know that is real. What would that mean to you? What would that mean? Just
That means just like if you serious about it, let me know.
I mean,
That's
that's
all.
one. That's
You know what I'm
one.
saying?
Are you talking about is the battle real that me and Swamp is really gonna be hooked up? That
Right.
could be that too.
Right.
Do you really mess with me like that? It could mean that too. How do you look at words that say, send me this to let me know that it's real?
Let me know it's real. Exactly.
Beasley said he felt disrespect. He's like, I don't know what that means. Why he come at me like that? Like he felt disrespected of that. How is that disrespectful?
Nigga, because shit gets set up, bullshit deals get set up all the time just off of word of mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Let me know if it's real, nigga.
Let me know the shit is real.
That's it. You call it an event, so yeah, give me an event so I can be locked in. That's it.
Right.
There's nothing wrong or disrespectful about that.
Nothing at all.
How you try to paint it? How you try to paint it? Because you got Hitman up there yelling and screaming.
I'm not saying I need the money to write, which is dumb. And I'm not saying that. I'm just saying let me know that the shit is real. Fuck the paperwork and the contract. Like, right. I mean, that's another way too.
Beasley said, but no, Beasley said I told him it was real already by telling him that all we doing is waiting for Caffeine's budget to kick in. Then that's the last step. I got the money for y'all. Okay, so while you waiting for that, why don't you give me a little something to start the process?
To start the process.
Why is that still a big deal? Why is that a big deal? You feel disrespected. I really don't know why, other than don't matter, like a authority figure that just abusing his power. Like, don't ask me for nothing because I said so, or just do whatever I told you, something like that, which is weird. But it's still nothing wrong with him asking for that. He ain't do nothing. Can I get the advance because I got other battles on the table?
Right, I got other obligations, bro.
Yeah, if I can lock in for this. The same thing Hitman was doing that y'all said is okay, but it's just he did it to the sponsor. He should have did it with you, Beasley, instead of the sponsor. Verb did it with you. So what he did wrong? Nothing. So stop being mad for no reason. You're mad because he did the battle somewhere else, and you call it that backstabbing you, even though you just told us they don't really matter. They don't matter. He wanted to do it on our stage. He really wanted to do it on our stage, y'all. Just trust me, he did. I don't care about it. I told him go get his money.
Mm-hmm.
So why you even mention the battle? Why you mad at Verb then? Why are you saying these sneaky things like he's not intelligent enough?
Emotionally intelligent.
Like those are jabs.
Yeah.
It's not something that we just cool and no, you got something to stand in. You really want to get something off your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Verb, Beasley, you just destroyed your own Hitman. You better watch him. Watch him, Hitman.
Ding, right?
Correct. And I'll be honest, right? I'll be honest. Like, I don't know what was going on at that time. I'm not gonna make it sound like he does have a bank account. He does that I've sent money to. So I'm not gonna lie like he does. Like I'm not gonna. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like he does. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that $3,000 was his deposit or whatever the case was, or the numbers that we were working towards.
It's too late now, motherfucker. You don't already put the information out there.
Well, most definitely. And then you saw what Hitman tried to do again, Fred. Oh, he don't got a bank account. And what Beasley's been doing the whole time. Everything Hitman say, he cut it off. No, he doesn't. He does got a bank account.
Exactly.
Hitman saying, I'm not agreeing with that, but I got my own disdain for him. Just listen to me.
Exactly. But I'm gonna make Hitman like a fool.
Everything Hitman said, he disagreed with, y'all. He said the opposite.
Said the opposite. Said the opposite.
Then what was $3,000 for? Why he's asking you for $3,000 if you don't know what it's for?
I don't know.
The nigga said, Beasley, hey Fred, you say you don't know, so why did somebody send you something? I don't know. You say you don't know, so why would somebody do it? I don't know. I think he wanted to scream at him, y'all. What are you talking about, man? He keeps saying he don't know. And he already told you, I know what you're trying to paint, that something's wrong with his finances, like he's trying to paint on you. But I already told the fans he's not financially in problem. And he don't got no financial needs. I told him that. He already told us that.
Mm-hmm.
You want him to tell us that he's not with this whatever you got going on, sir. Ask him again. Let's see.
No, but
Oh, he did.
it was just what was it?
What was it for then, B? Then what was $3,000 for? Why he's asking you for $3,000 if you don't know what it's for, B?
I don't know, but
Does that make sense?
He had to say it twice to him this time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what an N, K-N-O-W. Then I don't know what a K-N-O. What else you want? I don't, like, nigga. Stop asking me the same damn question.
Does it make sense? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Do it make sense? Yes or no? That's all. Do it make sense?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Come on, man.
You seem like you
Think for
scared.
yourself. Beasley, think for yourself.
I know. It makes sense to me and Smooth and Fred.
Come on.
Ask you for events, and even you, because you said, "Oh no, battle rappers do this all the time."
Right.
That don't make sense. You said it happens all the time.
Come on, bro. Fucking goofball.
He got tired of Hitman asking him. I guess yes, then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? No. I guess yes is what you want me to say. Dang. He got tired of Hitman asking him.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page.
I'll say
As long as we're on the same page.
regarding like what you said, like again, when you have somebody who does that, it is kind of wild. You know what I'm saying? Because when you make fun of other, like you said, like we get on here and you clown other guys and you talk down to people, it's unnecessary. And that was one of the reasons why.
You better not say what I think you about to say.
I wouldn't even consider hiring them for that position because of stuff like that.
And is that the reason why you're telling us this too? Because you said the only reason why that you're up here at the beginning, I remember. Yes, I remember. It was 3 hours ago. I still remember.
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason you're up here is because he's throwing your company's name. I told myself that this year, anytime somebody throw our company's name under the bus, then I'm going to speak for us. But now you're telling us, because he talks bad about other random battle rappers like A-Ward and stuff and throw people under the bus and he be doing too much in his spaces. That don't have nothing to do with you.
Nothing.
Nothing. And so you don't like the way his character is. Right. You know what I'm saying? Stop it.
It's also too interesting. It's like you can't have one talent or one artist knowing what other artists make or what their personal situations are. So,
like Surf and John
Right.
and Arsenal
Exactly.
and Chilla Jones and Gitchi Gotti. Shut the heck up, Beasley. We've been in this culture too long.
Too long. Too fucking long.
But he said he wanted to fight you and all that because you owe him money, though, B.
Oh yeah, Hitman too.
So it seemed like you hide something from me or somebody lying. He said y'all owe him money. He gonna fight you, and why is he this mad at you, there, B? He made a space about you for a whole year every day. You're real. Why is he this mad at y'all?
Oh my God. I don't know.
Did he just ask him the same question again, y'all?
He did.
I'm turning it off. I can't do this no more.
He did. 100%. He did.
Smooth said, yeah. He asked him the same thing again.
I did. He did. 100%. Like he's just not letting up off that shit. Like he's staying on the same fucking like. Like he's gonna paint that narrative. That's what it is. Like he's gonna paint that narrative, bro. That's what it is. He's gonna paint that
That's
agenda.
what he do. He paint narratives, even
He's
though
gonna paint that narrative. He's gonna get that agenda across.
That's what he been doing. That's what Verb said. Like, dang, somebody say this, and then you say, no matter what they say, I'm still gonna think this. This is what Hitman like to do. So no matter what you're saying, he's still trying to paint a narrative. He keeps saying no. He don't know. He don't know why he's doing this. He don't know why. He gave you 5 examples why it could be.
He was
You know what I'm saying? But he said he don't know.
And people don't know how to. People don't know how to debate in their mind and listen to the hidden gems and you know what I'm saying, and realize what the fuck is going on. The man said, so yeah, he asked you for $3,000. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh, okay. So asking for $3,000, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It's the same fucking question, just worded differently.
I just worded differently, and it's not even that much different.
It's not.
Oh man. Like, yeah, he tried to say, okay, yes, it doesn't make sense if you want to ask that question, but I've been explained that part. And it does make sense to him. He already explained us how to do. So
he already did that already.
Trying to please Hitman right there by saying yes, and then Hitman asks him again. Like, let's see what he say this time.
He was stepping in the I don't know. I'm not interested in fighting Verb.
I could have told you that. He don't know. The same thing he's been telling you the whole time. He just don't know. He gave you examples. Use one of those and then run with it. He told you things it might be. Pick one. Run with it.
Businessman. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a boxer. I do business. My role is not to argue and mudsling with talent. My role is to step to these corporations, go talk to the BETs, get battle rap on the BET Awards, talk to the Sirius radios and Funk Flexes and Hot 97s and facilitate opportunity for talent to go up. Link with, companies like Caffeine, link with big artists like Drake and bring them to the coast, bring attention to what's happening. Those are the things that are my responsibility.
Oh, wait, whoa, pump your brakes there. Wait a minute. So what the fuck is Nunu job? Because let Nunu tell it, that's her job.
And I was about to say, I thought DNA gets some of them guys. I thought other people be with. So you
wait a minute.
Credit,
like what? Whoa, wait a minute.
For all of that?
Right. Wait a minute. So nobody does nothing. You're the go-to guy, Beasley. So everybody else's job is they're just collecting a check.
Talk your junk, Beasley. We didn't know that. That you bring all the big time sponsors.
You bring all the big time sponsors.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
You bring the sponsors, you bring the celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep. Not DNA like we thought. Not DNA, not Verb,
in the room in that box set.
Talent. Nope, not Norbs like I thought. No, Beasley. Okay. I ain't know that. Talk the junk, Beasley.
Low level,
he said I'm a hothead, right? And say I be my attitude and all of this. But him as a 40-year-old man, 40-year-old plus man, made a space about a company every fucking day for a year, talking about he was gonna fight the league on it. He wanted to fight the league on it as a 40-year-old plus man, and y'all don't even owe him anything. Y'all don't even owe him no money.
Well,
He's mad at y'all.
Well, this is what I find crazy, right? So let's clear the air, right? Like, let's go back. Let's look at the history of URL. Let's look at URL as a company, right? So there's, we dealt with hundreds of MCs, right? And at the end of the day, like, we're all family, right? For the most part, right? Ups will have down times when, I'm not getting along with certain MCs for a year or two, and then, we bump into each other, we talk, and then you see them back on the platform again. These things have happened, throughout the history of the company. But there's one thing that you'd never hear, and that's that URL owes me money. You never hear I rapped and didn't get paid. You never hear I signed a contract and I didn't get the money that was in my contract. You never hear those. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a family, right? For the most part, right? Ups will have down times when, you know, I'm not getting along with certain MCs for a year or two, and then, you know, we bump into each other, we talk, and then you see them back on the platform again. You know, these things have happened, you know, throughout the history of the company. But there's one thing that you never hear, and that's that URL owes me money. You never hear I rapped and didn't get paid. You never.
Wait. One thing is one, Beasley. And let's stick with the first one you said, since you said one. We just heard Verb say that. I thought Hitman just said, Verb said you owe him money. So what are you saying? Other than Verb? Oh, okay, bet.
Here I signed a contract and I didn't get the money that was in my contract. You never hear those. You know?
Didn't you just tell us a story that you and Hitman signed a contract and Hitman got mad at you because it wasn't part of the contract and you had to explain to him what was actually going on?
Mm.
Didn't you just tell us that too? So what do you mean, never? I thought never means zero. Not Verb and Hitman. What is he talking about?
I'm saying
He don't even fucking know.
He don't know. Fred,
He don't even know.
told us. Him and Hitman both just told us what happened with him. We signed a contract and didn't get their money. Right. That's what Hitman was mad at you about. Oh no, I had to get it off the door, or somebody gave me a check or something like that. All right. But we did hear Hitman say you owe the money. Right.
And, you know, our debts or our talent, or, you know, if we owe someone, we pay them. If somebody, you know, signed a contract for a specific amount of money, that's the money they get, and they get it when we say that they get it. So I don't know what he's talking about when he says that I owe money and all this stuff. This guy flew around the country on a campaign talking about us. He flew out to New York, went to Math Hoffa shows, spent all this time and energy doing all these things, but never once.
Rance, I gotta go. I'm gonna hit you, bro.
That I owed him, he never.
Make sure you and Smooth hit me up.
Yeah, I got you, Fred.
Which one is it?
Like if
Is
you
it about to be
owe
on?
money, you're your manager on the phone.
Yeah,
Right?
you can't. Y'all had a million events.
Right.
Now, y'all had a million events. You had events in Atlanta. Y'all had everyone show me. Oh, if you owe him money, why not come? Okay, I got a question. If you owe me money, or you owe A-Verb money, who's coming to get their money if you have to just pick? Which one of us are really sure to get our money, Beast?
If I had to put my money on it, I would never owe anybody any money. But if I ever did owe money, or you believed that I owe you money, I can guarantee that you would show up and ask me what's up with the money. And whether I believe that whether you really owe you money or not, I believe that you would show up and get the money. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
okay. So
And what was the point? What was the point we were making right there? What's the
I'm
point
about
we
to
were
tell
making
you. I'm about to tell you. So you're pretty much telling us that Hitman's a hotter head than Verb, right?
right?
Okay, thanks. But Hitman wanted you to say he called me a hothead. So what did he be doing? See, if you owe him money, then why he ain't gonna get it then? Because he's not a hothead.
Talk.
Hitman's not very good at this, y'all.
this is a guy who proclaims to be from the mean streets of St. Louis, but he hasn't shown up anywhere. I'm at all the events.
Oh! Kung Fu Beasley in full effect. He's supposed to be a guy that so street, but pull up to the events like you, Hitman. The calm-headed one, the less erratic one. Verb don't do that. Hitman do. But for some reason, this is a slight at Verb. I'm sorry. He's way too. I don't know what you're trying to paint right now. Like he's supposed to come get his money by any means necessary. because he's a tough guy from St. Louis. That's disgusting. He's a grown man. If he was going to come get the money from you, he should handle it in ways like mature ways, like suing. Business. So he should sue. Not go get it in blood. Go get it in blood, Beasley. Like Hitman are trying to do. Terrible advice.
Terrible.
I advertise where I'm going to be. He doesn't come by and ask for the money. Like if he can,
but he just talking out on space every day. He just
right. And I'm not even saying like come to the event and we can do it. I'm saying listen, if I owe you money, we have enough of a relationship. You can call me, you can show up in person, say, hey, can we step to the side? Can we talk? Hey, look, let me show you this. I didn't get paid for this and that, and we can work out whatever needs to be handled. Right? Or if
right. Y'all got enough of a relationship that he can do that. Pull you to the side,
right?
You. But y'all don't got the same because relationships go both ways. But then when he's rambling for years straight or however long straight, saying that y'all owe him, you claim I don't know what he's talking about. So why do you call him and ask him? Because you say he can call and ask you for the money. So why don't you call him and say, what are you talking about? How I owe you? If you know he's saying all these things, huh? So it don't work both ways.
I'm gonna do you one better. Hitman ain't been on URL in years, and it's always been about the money. It's always been about the money, and Hitman's whole stance was, it was never Smack, it was always Beasley.
Right?
Why are you in a space using Beasley as your voucher when you ain't never did business with this man in fucking years?
Years. Since they're doing business now, even though it's not
confirmed.
It's
right.
not finalized business. So
right.
to Hitman, like, yeah, I'm patching up injuries that I'm patching up the bridge that I once burned. Not so fast. Because Beasley been telling us on this podcast or this interview, he don't trust you like that. He's not saying it straight up, but he's just saying that you're a high head, you come at him sideways, all type of stuff. So he might not be really gonna pay you. If he don't pay you because that little funky $20,000 McCoy don't get, and he don't figure out a way to get it booked anyway, joke's on you, Hitman. Right or wrong? The joke is on you, Hitman. If this battle don't get booked, Beasley playing all y'all. Beasley is trying to play Hitman in his face, or maybe he's not doing it purposely. Like I said, maybe he's just telling his truth, and by default, is making Hitman look crazy. Who knows?
If it's beyond that point, right, and it has to be another type of a conversation, just come to where I'm at, right, and put me in a position to where I have to defend myself, and I'll give you everything that you're seeking.
Yeah.
Is that I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I know you correct. I know.
I'm a businessman. Like, I'm on defense. Like, I don't get into, like, if you look at my track record, I'm in every city. I'm in the smallest event.
Check my body. I'm outside. Translation. He's trying to be political, y'all, but I'm translating. Check my body. I'm outside.
I go to these wild Brooklyn events. I go to events in the hole in the wall. I walk around.
Not just outside.
Mm-hmm.
Not just outside. Everywhere outside. By myself.
You know what I'm saying? I don't have.
But I'm a businessman. I'm not talking about fighting you guys. No.
Right.
This stuff. No. I'm talking about real life, regular business.
Now, due to his credit, Beasley is like God body. He's a big boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a big dude. So, you know what I'm saying? I can see him. I can see him saying that as like he feels no threat. Like, he can hold his own. So I can stand with him on that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I watched him push through a fucking crowd well, whatever attempted fight that J-Rock and them was finna have or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I watched him push through that motherfucker and get there. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you're right. So, yeah, I'm saying, like, he's not no pushover. Right. He's not no pushover.
Okay, but you not being a pushover or a big guy is on the street side of things.
Right.
Because the business side of things, your height, your muscles, all that stuff don't matter, right?
Right. Facts. That's a fact.
It doesn't matter because you handle it the right way. So
yeah, because you can't punch bullets, nigga. Like at the end of the day.
No, that's the business side. Man,
right.
He's saying this. I'm saying on the business side, his stature means nothing. The only thing his stature would have a little bit in is the street side. And the street side is where he mixing up. Nigga, we don't care about your size neither. You have like the business side don't care. Like, what? I call the police on you. And then the street side, we gotta shoot you. The street side, nigga, I shoot you. So you right in between, nigga, pick a side. What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, if you push my back against the wall, I have to protect myself, then I'm gonna go to work. You mean you're not gonna call the police? That's what a businessman would do. Right or wrong?
Go sit.
Right, you don't know where to pick a side. You're trying to be gangster, trying to be tough, businessman. Stop it. Business, we don't be tough. Beasley, that's disgusting work. Now you can be tough, but be tough. Don't say, hey, I'm a businessman, I'm just trying to handle stuff the right way. Don't say that. Be like, yeah, push up on me if you want to. I'm gonna show you the side that y'all want to see. That's it.
It's like some big,
can't play both ways, y'all. Can't do that.
I'm around security that's gonna kill you on sight.
Yeah, I don't portray that image. That's not who I am. Like, I don't put forth that energy, and I can walk around comfortably, but I don't owe anybody any money. And if you believe that I owe money, you should come and me for the money. You should get your lawyer, legal team together, and handle it that way. If that's not the way that you do it,
there you go. Get your legal team together and handle it that way. There we go, businessman. Say those type of things.
Right.
Have money for a lawyer, and you think you want to talk to me about it, you should come and talk to me, and we can sit down and go through the paperwork and figure it out. If it's beyond that, if it's beyond sitting down and talking to the paperwork, and you want another type of conversation with me, as I said, put me in a position to where I have to defend myself, and I'm going to give you everything that you're seeking.
That obviously means you're going to call the police, sir. Unless you're a gangster, unless you're promoting violence, sir. Mr. Promote businessman, are you promoting violence? No, right? Right. So that meant he's going to call the police. It didn't sound like it. It sounded like he was tough, and it sounded like he's going to break Verb up. But that couldn't possibly happen, right, Beasley? Businessman, handling stuff the right way. Come on, man. Disgusting.
You handle the situation,
But listen, it's just some guys rather just do the internet shit. See, I just want the people to know before I let you get out of here, because I really appreciate you coming just clearing around a few things. But people got to start deciding whether they're gonna let they always say they mad at the culture, but they let the bullshit rock. Anytime Hitman come to a spaces back in the day, like prior to this, it was me putting gangster cards together, me giving low tier battle rappers opportunities, me trying to book battles that the culture want to see with myself. Like, I don't get in spaces and talk about the female battlers and who they fucking, who got STDs. I don't talk about league owners every day. I don't have a problem with, because from the looks of it, he can't battle on RBE no more. He's not going to be on URL no more. He ran out another sponsor.
Again, y'all, here we go again. Imagine Verb saying these exact words about Hitman. You know what I call that? I hate it. Right? So why do you think it's okay for him to say these type of words oh, from the looks of it, he not messing with this person anymore, and this person. So when Verb say, "Hey, the looks of it," or what I heard, he not messing with Nick Cannon no more. He is his business scamming people. These are things from the looks of it. So you can say it from the looks of it, but when Verb saying he hating on you, so let me guess, you're hating on him too, right? Right? I don't say that he's hating. I say that's regular. You said he's hating. And mad fans, yeah, hating. So that means Verb, Hitman's hating on Verb right now. Right? Right.
The one that's bringing the cancer into the culture. You got younger people, not even younger people, but up and coming, well, not even up and coming, people like Geechee Gotti. Like,
niggas, what are you saying?
Afterwards, but Geechee is putting money in battlers' pockets. You know what I'm saying? You got Easy. You got all these other people that came after you that's really doing stuff for battle rappers, and all you want to do is come online and badmouth battle rappers all day. You talk
because Beasley won't give me the opportunity. I've been telling Beasley I want to do the same thing you guys do, but Beasley keeps saying no. Did Beasley just tell you that? He's trying. He just want a small fee on the top. Yes. I just want a little fee. I'm gonna make them do a little bit less than work.
You talk bad about the league owners. You talk bad about the fans. You don't do nothing positive for battle rap except bring a fucking circus and all this blah shit. And then when the niggas meet you halfway to what the same shit you talking about, you want to tuck your tail. You want to talk about armed security. You want to give excuse and not excuse. So what I'm saying is, I'm tired of the culture letting this dumb shit rock. Let a nigga talk 1,000 hours in spaces and ain't prove one thing.
I'm speaking for the culture, Hitman, if you see this. And if not, I'm going to put a clip out just this part and send it to you. If you want us to think that Verb is such this clown, you got to do a better job at exposing them. Because this checklist that you checked off, I got X's all across it. So you didn't do a good job exposing them. You do him and you do you. Or else you're going to look like a hater. What type of nigga? Hey, you guys, kick him out. Kick him out, you guys. Look at him over there. Kick him out. Why y'all like him so much? What is he doing for y'all? Kick him out. Kick him out. Who says that? Who does that? Haters. No. Protectors. Give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Maybe he's trying to protect us, y'all. That's the cancer. So he want us to push the cancer. Why don't you get him out? If it's affecting us so bad, because a lot of people look at Verb as entertainment. Thank you, Verb, for just, we was bored for rambling in your mouth. That's what a lot of people, or as the spaces won't get numbers. So do it yourself. Can't get mad at the next man. If you don't want to deal with him, don't deal with him. Don't try to, yeah, everybody get Verb out. Everybody get Verb out. Yeah, come on, culture. Ew. Speak for yourself. I want to see you and him versus you and him, too, actually.
Rematch?
Yes. I do. You know what I'm saying? Rematch. And I think that's really why you mad, Hitman, because more people say Verb beat you. No, twisted. Everybody know how competitive you are, and you a hothead. So now that we know that you holding this many grudges, why not assume that you holding the grudge that he beat you? Hold it down, my kids.
Hold it down.
Like, I gotta stop that. We got a whole league on there who just politically said the guy's bullshit, bro. I'm gonna say it for you. You ain't say it, but you.
I can't say it, but what I'll say is this, right? Like,
we got a guy in here that said politically, then you bull crap. No. There you go.
Nope. I can't say. I can't say that.
Everything you say, I'm not saying.
Right.
Speaking for me.
Is always against it. Everything that you're saying is against it. Everything you're saying is against it. No, I'm not saying that, bro.
No.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that.
over the years, like I've seen a lot of people do things to help the culture, like a lot of talent try to build and give opportunity. You know what I mean? I like what Geechee's doing with the right. I like what John has done with Bullpen. I like what you did with Dags and Bodies. You know, everybody is you know, trying to find a way to improve and to build and to help the culture become bigger. You know, because ultimately, that's what's important, right? It's like there has to be growth and there has to be support from the culture and the fans in order for us to continue to do what we do. Because battle rap is, while it does have a big impact, it still is a small community of people who keep it going. Battle rap is right. And
URL is live.
URL is that force. You know what I'm saying? That does that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, you know, we all find new ways to fuel it, right? Like, you know, people.
It sounds like he skipped right over what Hitman said and say whatever he wants, y'all.
Exactly. Yeah, he has no.
He's not about to say nothing about that. I don't think.
Yeah, he has no actual focal point.
Like a partner, like with Coastal Rain, to bring back some.
Because if I'm not mistaken, he said everyone. Everyone means every single body.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone means everybody, including Verb. Everybody's just trying to find ways to help the culture. That's what he said. So you saying that he's telling us that Verb is full of crap, and that's not what he's saying. That's what you want him to say, but he ain't said that. Verb is actually trying to help. He helped me before, and I appreciated that. I just don't want to hire him because he's a little bit erratic. He's
a bit,
yeah. I got my own personal reasons. I ain't gonna tell you.
Mm-hmm. You know, monetization is not really going down on YouTube like that. The algorithm's not necessarily
get your
that way, right? So like,
especially with the apps and all the apps is going good. You know what I'm saying? Like try to follow that TV shows and shit that's going on with Juice. Now that's TV. They all started from scratch.
And that's what, like, even with the app, right? Like, that's why we built it. So that when something like this happens on YouTube where monetization is lower and the ads are lower and we can't generate the same type of money, it allows us to add on to like shows that we have going on. Like there were times where caffeine budgets weren't as robust as we'd like them to be. So we were able to take money from reporters from the app and put it towards battles that people wanted to see. Like even in a situation when we're not with caffeine, we're still able to pull off something like Loaded Lux versus Rum Nitty. You know what I'm saying? Due to the app and the support that we get from it. So, you know, it's, again, I've mentioned, man, like when you have these parasites who bootleg what we have as a culture, we won't survive. We won't be able to do big events like Hitman, Holla, and Murder Whoop if we don't have the support of the people who love what it is that we're all tuning into. And I'm just speaking in general. Whoever, if you like an event that's coming up, whether it's URL or not URL, support it, buy that shit, because that's how we keep the culture going.
Oh, really? So again, you try to blame it on the bootleggers.
Which
one is it? You lacking sponsors, y'all lacking sponsors, or the bootleggers? Because last time I checked, if you got sponsors, then the sponsors don't need a necessarily return. But I could be wrong, because I thought that was an investor. But maybe investors and sponsors the same. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that was free money. So why you need what? What are you trying to get back? And then you want us to feel bad that y'all got to take the money that y'all get from the app or the fans and then pay the battle rappers for it. See, that's why sometimes we got to go into the app money and pay the battle rappers. I'm going to cry me a river. Why would I care? Ain't that the way y'all supposed to do? No?
Hold it down.
I don't know nothing. You're right. I don't know. Ew. Cry as a river. It's not the bootleggers' fault. Every sport got bootleggers. Find a way around it, sir. It don't have nothing to do with us. You mad because your sponsors won't stay with you or your investors won't stay with y'all. Is that the bootlegger's fault too? Because of the bootleg, they won't stay with y'all? Oh, yes, bootleg, because y'all taking the money that we was going to give them. Who knows? Come talk to the bootleggers, though. We got a real problem. Don't try to act like the bootleggers is not part of the culture. I love the culture the most. if you ask me.
Mhm.
Fans, they get it for free. Who's really about the culture? If you want us to stop, then maybe you should pay certain people certain things and handle your business right. That's neither here nor there. Salute to you, Beasley, exposing yourself as a hitman.
Mhm.
You did one thing that was funny, saying that Verb want to work with y'all and then try to undercut the battle rappers. I like that, and I give credit where it's due. I like that. I want to hear what Verb got to say about that. All this other stuff, that Hitman and Verb did the same thing. No, that that Verb being hating, trying to paint a picture that Verb somehow doing sneaky work or hating on Hitman. No, it didn't convince me. Try again. Salute to the gang. Appreciate Smooth for pulling up.
Yeah, yes, sir, bro.
Out there, Prudy. I see you out there, Mel. I see you out there, Wayward Brown. I know you're around here somewhere sharp. V, what up? What up? Appreciate it, Fred. Battle rappers like we see everything.
We see everything.
Verb responded, and I will be back for Verb's response. And
yeah, I'm definitely locked in for that one. I need that.
I'll be back. Let me go run some of this energy out of my kid.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.